Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dustin Ritchie, and welcome to Role Seekers and the Legend of Nabell. We're a group of local gamers just like you role play for your enjoyment. Tonight, or this afternoon, I am joined by the intrepid Seekers. Guys, I'm very, very excited. That was super enthusiastic.
Because we're all depressed.
Super excited to have everyone here. If this is your first time joining us, we are the Role Seekers. We are an improvised, homebrew-style group of Dungeons & Dragons players who role play for your enjoyment. Everything you see here is improvised. And tonight we're actually jumping back to a game campaign that we ended about 1.5 years ago, or maybe a little longer. We're going back to the Trevian Forest Campaign. Because we're going back to a campaign, this will be a high-level campaign, huge spells, huge abilities. Looking forward to it.
Double the disappointment.
Yeah, get ready for some disappointment. Lots of deaths.
Jesus.
Yeah, hopefully Kevin does a little better than he did last time.
Last game was not great.
You don't need to roll better. You just have your abilities are.
If you are joining us though for the first time, please follow us on all of our social media channels at RoleSeekers, roleseekers.com. If you are joining us for the second or multiple times, thank you so much. We do this show for you and for ourselves, of course, because we like to play D&D. But we really love being able to perform for you. I've got some cool announcements tonight. So we have 2 sponsors for tonight's game, as well as our campaign sponsor being Wormwood Games and Accessories, Gaming and Accessories. They provided us with our amazing game screen as well as all the accessories around the table. Awesome. They rock. Our game sponsors tonight, though, are Jan McCurry. He is a music composer who has provided us with 2 songs for tonight's game. Thank you so much, Jan. I was able to work with him earlier this year. We finished this up in February, but tonight's the night that we wanted to use that music. So you'll hear that later, and I will announce it. The second game sponsor for tonight is James Wolfgars from Wolfgars Props. James, welcome here. Welcome. He's going to be joining us. Do you want to say anything about?
Yeah, sure. Thanks for having me. First of all, this is my second time here, and the first time was a blast. I'm happy to reprise my role. And yeah, as far as the shop goes, we are more than happy to sponsor you guys. I'm a fan. First and foremost, I'm a fan of what you do here and all the games that you run. And second, I love making props for D&D stuff, and it just fits really, really well. Just happy to be here.
And the name of the website?
Oh, our website is wolfguardprops.
Wolfguardprops.com.
Yeah.
Awesome. And it's actually on the screen on Twitch right now, but for TikTok, check it out.
Twitch.
You're gonna show everyone the scepter?
Oh yeah.
That's a big deal.
Well,
I never pull it down.
I'm gonna pull it now.
you're gonna pull it
Be
down?
careful.
I promise.
So that's how we met.
Maybe intermission?
Now let's do it.
Let's do it.
We never pull it down. We talk about the scepters in the game so often.
It's actually painted to the wall.
It's just at this point, it's practically just painted into the wall.
James made this.
My team and I made this. This was a very long
What
project.
camera is best for this?
It'll be this.
Oh, perfect.
Why don't you just hold it the whole game?
No.
The whole game.
So this is the Dark Scepter. So some really cool things about this. This scepter actually was, I've been writing this world since about 5th grade, and in high school, I actually came up with a story called The Dark Scepter, and this thing has survived multiple campaigns, and most recently, it actually has been incorporated into our main nemesis for the entire world of Nabell, the god, the nameless god, and he's holding this scepter. So pretty excited. Let me see. Yeah, my batteries died, but it lights up too. It's super cool. But yeah, so this is the Dark Scepter.
Lay it across and I'll put battle cam.
Oh God, I don't know. Go ahead, give it a shot. Pass it on.
I'm not sure.
Knock over the whole cast.
Oh!
Is that the battle cam? Yeah.
The one on the top.
There you go.
Pass it down like Spider-Man in that one movie. Which one? One of the Spider-Mans.
I am Spartacus.
I think it's the Andrew Garfield.
So to give you an idea of the amazing
Tobey
work that they
Maguire
do,
one, the Tobey
that
Maguire
is the
one,
Dark
yeah.
Scepter. So awesome,
when they-
awesome.
With the
All right,
train.
guys.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let them put the Dark Scepter back. Hold up. Watch.
It's fine, it's good.
It's giving me anxiety.
We can fix it. I know a guy.
If you can't play with it.
Oh, right.
And you know James is good because he's got paint all over his hands.
Oh, yeah. That was for making stuff for you guys
He did
earlier,
make
right?
stuff on the way.
We got some really cool stuff that'll pop up as the game goes on. So, okay, so without further ado, it is Saturday afternoon. Let's roll some dice.
Yay!
Welcome back, everyone. All right. Whew. Very excited about tonight's game. It's been a while since we've been inside of the campaign of Trevia. And we ended on kind of a cliffhanger, so it's been months since we've been able to kind of resolve this cliffhanger. Yeah, Calvin.
I've been busy.
Calvin.
I have school.
He doesn't live here.
All right, I'm going to put some music on for us.
Oh, we should go play D&D more. I've been stuck to playing Baldur's Gate.
It's close enough. Before we jump into what's actually going to happen, I do want to go ahead and show this amazing little prop. So he brought this, which I thought is an awesome looking Ix crystal for the Light of Tyve campaign. I know you have something similar, but like this is it's pretty sweet.
so.
Well, you have a little crystal, but this
I
is
have a
so much more.
I have a
pronounced.
tiny crystal that's not like on a necklace.
Isn't that cool?
That is super cool.
And
Ooh, it's
spins,
black and green.
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
perfect for the Ix crystal. Awesome.
Awesome.
Okay, well, last time on the Role Seekers and the Legend of Nabell, the Fated traveled to Jakar, the wonderful Jakar, where they encountered, basically, we're going to call them death shamans and the like. But more importantly, a star fell from the sky as Montague de la Femme was kicked out of the Crystalline Order for behaviors unbecoming those of that order. As the group reunites with them, they are told to investigate the Chained City, where they may find a solution to the Ashara problem and the Queen of Glass. As they head up, unfortunately, Elric and his misdeeds from the previous campaign caused him his death as he erupted back as the Mother of Horrors, whom David gave his life slain atop the high tower. But such were the roles of fate. As the group began to fight this, I don't even want to call it a celestial being. This is a creature of nightmare. It is Cthulian, Lovecraftian in nature. It is born from the horrors of the imagination. And the reason it is so strong in the Chained City, you know, is because this was once a prison where the guards left the inmates to starve, suffer, and scream into their own oblivion. Eventually, this madness tore a portal open and bore the sight of the Argolus, or Beings of Madness. Being a hot spot, this is also the place where the Mother of Horrors was reborn. But, to perhaps the detriment of the Mother of Horrors, the Fated are not weak heroes. They have fought gods and goddesses, and they were ready to put an end to her once and for all. As they began to fight, Torque heard the screams of Valran, a long-lost compatriot who was somehow captured and stored inside of the chained city. In a last moment, perhaps of weakness or perhaps of mercy, Torque jammed a knife into Valran, killing him as Sephirodrax, the Dragon of Darkness, coerced him into helping his group survive the battle against the Argolis, the Mother of Horrors. Shadows poured out of Valran as his death met him, and as the shadows poured along the ground, they found Lyra and infused her with shadows and power. Torque's last thing he heard was, "The Queen of Glass is mine." This is where our game begins. Lyra, you are filled with the power of darkness. Give me one moment. You feel the light of Azeron begin to seep away from you. It is instantaneous and you cannot fight it, though your will obviously wants to. Your eyes become shadowed black and you hear the droning of the dark god of dragons. Kill her. You are suffused with power, so much so that it seems to be teeming out of you, shadows pouring from your hands as you reach toward the Mother Argolis. What do you do?
I want to, since I can't stop it, I want to channel all of this energy and try to cast all this power at her.
As you do this one time, your god roll succeeds automatically. You feel
It's like level 20.
you feel divine intervention happen as though you are level 20 using divine intervention. Immediately, the dragon's power erupts from your hands, and as you open your mouth, shadows pour out in a dragon cone of just black flames. The Mother Argolis is hit, and she ignites in black and green flames, screaming out into the ether before you see the small sliver of a gateway peel open behind her and force her in as it shuts instantly. You fall to the ground, the light pouring away from you.
Am I unconscious?
You are out of initiative. You are unconscious, but you've not lost any hit points.
Okay. Except for the ones that I've already lost.
Yes.
Because
The rest of the group kind of sits there dumbfounded at what's just happened, but the chained city has a feeling of quiet solitude for the first time in a long time. In your mind's eye, I have fulfilled my side of the bargain. And it goes quiet.
But that's not the Queen of Glass. That's not the Queen.
No. But I have her.
But he asked to help survive this encounter.
Right. I'll run back out to Lyra, and I'll medicine her really quick.
Please go ahead and roll for medicine.
Yeah, to my understanding, I don't know. I was still in that room. I didn't see what happened.
You heard it though. I would say like during the explosion, you could have run out and seen the very I mean, not to draw too many references for pop culture, but it's a very Demogorgon getting sucked back into the wall type thing from Stranger Things. It's a good scene.
All right, that's a little bit better. 29 medicine.
It's a little bit better.
Just a little bit.
You will wake her up. So I want to make sure that it's understand that now what's really interesting is the dynamic between you has seemingly shifted. Where your darkness once permeated you, there's now light. And where light once permeated her, there is now shadows. As though the yin and yang moves kind of.
Is she gone?
The Argolis? Yeah, looks like it.
Where's everybody else? I'll look around. Will you remind me of the shaman's name?
Tag.
Tag.
Yeah.
You're in.
Please make that your
Yeah, over and over.
Is Montague there too?
I'm
Yeah.
here too.
Montague's there. I believe Ned and Ned and Lendo were there. as
Lendo
well.
stayed down at the base because he would not leave.
Cecil.
I want to say Zendra. Yeah, Cecil.
So, perfect. Thank you. But Ned did come with you.
Ned did come up, as well as number 3.
The 3 is dead, I believe.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did die.
Oh, by George! Elric! Ned falls to his knees. Elric, no!
Do I still have shadows around me? What happened?
Valran was in the other room.
Is he okay?
No.
Valran! Wait, Valran! He runs in. Valran, no! Ned falls to his knees again.
Did not even Valran.
Probably.
No,
Seems likely that he would have met him at some point. I'm going to say he's heard enough about him to
Right.
have a
To be emotionally
cathartic moment.
Did not care about number 3.
Now, number 3, he didn't. No.
Traveled with him for months.
He was dying, and Sephirodrax said she would help us. She would get rid of the Argolis, and she would help me take care of the Queen of Glass if we took Valran.
So would I know that Sephirodrax is the powers that...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You felt her. You know it's her. So I also would like to just a moment of, as you were channeling her power, you saw this vision come across your mind's eye of a man dressed in beautiful white robes and a woman dressed in beautiful black robes sitting atop a mountain with a flower between them. And as they went to kiss, that's when you woke up, which is the same vision of the love of Sephirodrax and Azeroth. Forbidden.
Why did she use me?
That I don't know.
Possession often happens in those who are weakest around the evil.
I don't even know what to say. I don't...
Well, how do you feel? Are you
Not right?
okay? Well, I don't think this place is the place to figure all this out. Should we head back to Garanduk to regroup?
We need to find what we came for, obviously.
Can I'm gonna try to just cast Sacred Flame to see if it's light.
Black.
Torque, this is not who should be giving me my power.
Let me see if I can also. You see a good berry appear of light. It is still within me.
Yeah, Ned, you look fine.
Delicious.
I tried to do the same thing as Lyra and just do a Sacred Flame. Is it
White.
So, I'm under the impression that this, what we need to neutralize the Queen of Glass is in this room. So I'm going to start looking around.
Please, by all means.
And
Can you give me a perception check?
Did they tell us do we know what exactly we were looking for?
natural 20.
Oh,
there we go.
These are pretty good dice.
My good.
through the porthole, a porthole of one of the sides of the building, you see what looks like a large shimmering vehicle bursting through the clouds. As it does, it kind of moves down and it moves up, and you see it's powered by two large arcanic crystals that kind of hum and shake, rattling the entire vehicle. Kind of looks like this.
You don't.
Have I ever seen such a thing before?
You've not seen
Yeah.
such a thing.
Bow dragon!
What?
Yes,
It's a bow dragon!
that's the name for it now. No.
It's gone from what was the Condor? It's what's on the pack.
Yeah, nicely done.
Yeah.
It's been broken a lot.
Just once, really. And
No, I think
It did blow the hell up.
I think it's come back when you were
yeah,
not here.
maybe as an NPC.
Yeah, it definitely came back.
It blew up.
Yeah, it came back in the very last game and exploded.
Like
You've obviously
like
fixed
bomb
it.
blew up. Like
Yeah.
blew the
Oh yeah.
So is it flying right towards our floating
It
citadel?
is flying towards the floating city.
Brace yourselves, there may be an impact.
What?
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 There's a flying boat.
Boom! Just boom, rocks blow apart as you see Arcanic's shield powering the front of the ship as the Condor Dose comes firing into the hull.
Bigger, badder, better.
Still,
Uncut.
The Condor Dos Jefes.
Yes. And you see Stockton sitting literally like up here.
and what happens when it crashes
well-
into the building?
He's fine, probably. I don't know. He'll tell us. But he's sitting up here and he's got his falcon on his shoulder, and he seems like he's almost using magic to guide the ship. Who else is with me, or is there anyone else?
Yes, there are several people with
Okay.
you.
You want to?
This is the song of the Condor. You could put it over there, please,
Yes.
because we will be back to that. So, the Condor has crashed into the Chain City. Knowledge checks from you. You don't have to roll for this. You would know that they would be coming for you. You are the White Lady, after all, and you've been gone for several months, so they must have sent Stockton after you. You would also know that Stockton is no longer just a mercenary. He is a recruitment person for all of the magic happening in Garanduk, and he also helps lead some of the militia of mages that you have enlisted over the last year. Sitting atop the ship, you will have 3 other mages with you. Some of them are working on the arcanic crystals. It is unfortunate that despite the fact that in Nabell there are perfect flying vessels, Garanduk does not yet have the technology. So your vessel is trying. But it flies, it gets you where you need to go.
I would have it no other way.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to be.
But it flies.
It needs to be functional and well.
Also on the ship, though, you do see the members from the expedition from below, as though you went down and picked them up. So you will see Cecil and you will see Lendo Malorian, as well as some of the other numbers of your cohort.
How many more do you have down there too?
He had 6 total.
6 total.
How many came up with us?
Just one.
Oh,
number
just
3.
one. Okay.
So all 5 are also on the ship?
Yep.
Okay, and then 3 mages, whole crew?
Yep. And you will have plenty of room for everyone on
Totally.
the ship.
Oh, that's okay. That's they're from Garanduk.
Isn't that Stockton?
Looks
Yes.
like it.
Montague, you might actually have he studies magic as well, so you might have some
Knowledge Arcana
similarities.
check.
Oh, he's a wizard. You two can be friends.
Yeah.
Flies.
Just
Well,
Four's
if
gonna
you
do
didn't
it.
watch, if
I
you didn't
rolled
watch
a
our last
4.
game, a bunch of the Crystalline Order got murdered.
I did watch the last game, actually. I watched it and
Flies like Wizard Earnhardt.
it was cool. And then they immediately died. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Well, they stopped.
Arcana. 10.
All you know is that those arcanic crystals are not pure.
Okay.
Not that they're corrupted. They're just not pure.
Again, not perfect.
No.
Flying with love.
I'm
in
guessing
perfection.
wherever he's been, everything's
Yeah.
been perfect though. Where Calvin's been.
Yeah, my taste,
yeah.
Montague's tastes have improved.
Yeah, those arcanic, the magic that they give off, it leaves it sour.
Sponsored by Rusty's.
He's just a snob now.
It is new technology I haven't seen yet. It's a little, maybe too new.
Well, as we crash in,
Yeah.
I'd like to call out to the entire group and say, well, what are you waiting for? We're here to pick you up.
We haven't found what we're looking for.
Why are you here, Stockton?
I'm here for the lady. I'll help you search for whatever you're looking for. What is it that we're looking for?
Well, to my understanding, we came looking for something to stock the Queen of Glass. And I think I have that. Unless there was anything else in particular we needed.
What did you find?
I found Safaradrax. She gave me authority over the Queen. I don't know how to put it, but she's
Yeah, but do you have it or do I have it? Because why don't you have all of this magic within you?
I don't know.
He is not worthy of it. That's all you hear.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say it.
I keep looking.
Was I?
Perfect.
It must be something tangible in my.
In your mind.
Yeah.
So like this, the threat is hit. You've seen it. Your nat 20 is still going to prevail. So as you look around this large hall, you do see that this room in particular looks to be a large hall of jail cells. Like imagine the central like atrium of a prison. You notice that the room comes to a head at the far end, about 300 feet down, and you get this strong feeling that if there was something, it's going to be further into this floating city. I would like to remind everyone that this floating city is one giant prison, but it looks like the size of a city.
Oh, okay.
Was I also told what they were looking for?
You would not know.
Okay,
Your
so
goal
I'm
is
here
just
for
to get
people,
her.
right?
I try to.
They
pull
only
out-
know because they went to Jakar.
No, totally.
I
Totally
pull-
great place.
I pull out my. I want to pull out my blade.
Okay.
Does it light up?
It kind of like sputters, and then as you hold it, kind of trying to channel it, black flames begin to crawl along the blade.
Well, it is the blade of dawn and dusk. It's like dusk mode.
Yeah.
Dust mode.
Yes. I take dust.
Jeez, dusk mode.
I always make sure my screen is on dusk mode.
I don't like dark mode. It's too dark.
It's too dark.
So you think that whatever Sephirodrax has done is going to be enough to stop the queen?
So at this, you see Cecil comes off the ship. Cecil's a young girl, but she is also the former queen. She's also the former goddess of fate. She's trying to give it up. But as she comes towards you, and she comes up to you and puts her hand on you, and then looks at you, and her face goes pale. Liva, this is not sustainable.
What do you mean?
This is not who you are.
No, I don't want to be. I don't want
I
this.
think you're in great danger. I would like to point out that your temperament slightly shifts. You feel angrier than you have before, but you can control it.
I come back.
Okay,
and
well,
say,
can you help me?
No. I can try. I'll try. Do you want me to try now?
What would you even do?
What I have to. And her eyes begin to kind of glow.
Not if it'll hurt you. How? What do you think it's going to do to me, and how long do you think we have?
I don't think it's going to happen right away. I think it's going to be a slow process, one that you don't even know is happening. But you're going to lose yourself to this. I can already feel it taking over you.
We'll stop it.
How do you feel? I feel like Torque is. I feel like he's casting he's channeling all the light that I had. Can you look at him?
She goes over and looks at you. It's not the same. How do you feel?
I feel okay. I don't know if I feel any different just yet.
Azeron is not evil. That's all she says.
Sephirodrax chaotic evil.
She's not good.
I know, but if Azeron loved her, then she can't be that.
Or maybe he just likes bad girls.
He has a type.
So I fully expect this not to work.
Yeah.
However, being the Stockton Spellbrim Scroll Extraordinaire, he looks like a cowboy. He's got a duster on, cowboy hat.
Hell yeah,
Cowboy
he
hat
does.
shining. He walks over to you and says, "Maybe I can help." And he rifles through, pulls out a scroll of a remove curse, reads it off, directs it at you. Magic sparkles over anything.
The scroll ignites in fire. And you kind of hear this pervasive.
Toss it aside. That didn't work.
No, I think
I'm saying it.
Well, it was worth a try, wasn't it?
Lendo Malorian, he is a paladin who always wears a full visored helmet. No one's seen his face in 2 campaigns. He comes up and he puts his arm on you. He seems to like that you tried.
I take my hat at him and go prep the ship.
Cecil,
I found nothing.
nothing.
We need to go further into the city, I think. Will your boat dragon take us there?
My boat dragon can take you anywhere. Except
Perhaps
for,
if it flies us to the central part of
if
the
you
city
knew,
to
if
find
you
it.
do
Also
know what
bad
you're looking
idea.
for, I'd be happy to, cast a locate object if we know what we're looking for. Anyone?
We don't.
Can you find it if we give the general idea, like if I said something along the lines of, we need a solution to the Queen of Glass. Will that work?
It's worth a try.
Let's do it.
I'll pull out another scroll, like this time from like my other jacket. Read it off.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm looking up the locate object because I think
Yeah,
I think you can do it, but
you
it's just
have to. You have to actually answer that question. That's
I know.
a DM question.
locate object.
Dude, it is one of my favorite spells.
I've used it a lot, but I've always known what the object is.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you have a general description. of
Locate
it.
theory.
Says to describe or name an object that is familiar to you.
Familiar. Oh,
So okay, let's
Well,
go
I
ahead.
think you
Let's
need to-
roll it. With
I'll
your,
try it. Let's
Roll
try
a
it.
Roll it with
Deception.
your spell ability modifier.
However you'd like to do it. Spell ability modifier is a 6. That would be a 15.
Okay, so you get this kind of ringing in your ears, like this kind of sense, almost like an OCD compulsion, that he might be onto something, more toward the center of the city. But it's not going to give you exactly where it's at.
Sure, I'll
Or what
pass
it
that
is.
information on.
I think. Did Severadrax tell you if there's anything else that we're looking for?
She didn't say anything. She just said the Queen of Glass is yours, and that's when she went into you.
Throwing these names around it. I mean, is it setting off red flags for me or?
No, I would say
Okay.
no.
Okay.
No, like everyone in this area didn't really even believe in dragon.
What do you think, Montague?
I don't know much about dragons. I didn't even believe in Nazaron up until recently.
He admits it.
Yeah.
Well, that seems asinine to me. I mean, he shows you the dragon, like, on his cauldron. But whatever. Float your boat.
I believe it was ancient myth, but heading to the center of the city may be exactly what we need. Get to the heart of it.
Should we?
Yeah, is that thing, is it stable? It kind of crashed pretty hard.
My lady, I meant to land perfectly, and that's what we did.
It has
Crashed.
like half parts of it. Rocks or.
You see a very pompous looking wizard. You dare! My lady.
I assure you, it will get us where we need to go.
It has before.
Yeah. Well, they can get us closer at least.
All right.
It's a
How
big
far
city.
is the center of the city from where we're
That'll take you about 5 minutes.
Oh, flying?
On the flying.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Cool. I'm gonna put the Condor theme song back on because
Are we leaving Balron's body here?
It's up to you guys.
I'm asking.
No, I would grab it.
Okay, you grab his body.
Anything else that we need to bring? Any other artifacts or anything?
Like number 3. No, he's an empty vessel now.
His spirit has returned to the earth.
To the earth, mother.
There's really nothing.
Well, you
else
know, let's
here.
make him closer to the earth and just toss him out the.
Just throw off the whole island.
There's nothing else. We haven't found anything else. I don't believe.
No. We entered this room, and that's when the Sephirodrax appeared to me, and then the Argalisk burst out of Felric. Galric.
Okay.
As you get onto the Condor to dose, or whatever you'd like to do.
But yeah, I'd grab Elric's skin bag as well.
Oh my god.
I thought his skin, I thought he exploded. And,
Yeah, I'll kind of
Like, is there
It
anything left?
definitely burst out of him, so.
I'll grab what I can.
The pieces into
It
the
just
bag.
feels wrong to he's our buddy.
I just didn't think there was anything left.
They're
I guess I take 3 if they're all like.
You're making a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So.
As you gather your dead comrades and put them into the Condor, it takes off and you get to see the Chain City for the first time, really from the air. As you fly up over the miasma of dark clouds, you begin to see that the city's structure is odd. It's circular in nature, so the entire thing looks like it was some type of as though the buildings themselves were centered around a central fuselage, as though this is some type of temple. The central pillar rises high above, and you see what looks like a very large crystalline structure at the very top. It is surrounded on all sides by these like claw-like obsidian reflectors, as though somehow the light from this crystal could fall down into the prisons below. You believe that if there is anything to find, it would be in the central tower.
So I'll guide over the ship
Yeah.
and kind of hover it right there.
So as you get
Gangway
near
there?
it, you
Okay.
feel like the ship can manage, but there's like almost like a magnetic field around the tower. But you will get close enough to be able to exit. On the top, where the large crystal is, there is a platform at the top of the tower.
Okay, I assume there's like a little gangplank at least that can go
Oh,
up past the
100%.
wings. Yeah, we'll lower that down, kind of keep it steady, and I'll tell the crew to keep it steady so we can go in.
They will let you know it is difficult. They might leave and come back if that's all right with you.
If that's what you need to do.
Yeah.
What is this crystal?
Can I do a Arcana check?
Yeah.
I was trying to look for something we do, but I don't think I have.
Can I assist him?
Yeah.
Do it with
I'll just do
advantage.
an Arcana. That is a 5
Give it advantage.
and 13 plus my. I was looking at the wrong sheet last time. This is the wrong guy. Pardon me.
So my D&D Beyond has so many characters.
Right.
Arcana 13, 24.
Okay.
Seems right for a level 17 wizard.
Yeah.
You look at the crystals. Something is wrong with them. More so, even though your memories have been pierced by the crystalline order, you remember vague shadows of a land made of crystals, the land of Ix. These crystals have an Ix-like feel to them, but they seem different. And as you look at them, as you kind of near, you reach out with your mind's eye, not touching them, but touching them with your magic, and you see what looks like almost just like this like bubble go, like, and you see light move through the crystals. They seem to glint.
The crystals seem to be.
I'm gonna take this back to time. Shouldn't we?
Have we talked about Ix before? Or
You've been there. The whole group was once there when you met the crystalline order for like the first
The
time.
first time.
oh gosh, that was a long
One of
time.
the
long
glimpses
time
went
ago.
there.
The
Does there
crystals.
appear to be
they-
a way in? Like, is there a window or?
So there's no way into the crystal, but the crystal floats above
Whatever.
the tower, and there are stairs leading down into the tower.
So I'm guessing we all.
The tower's
know.
large. We're talking like it's probably, I'm gonna say 200-foot
Oh
diameter.
wow.
Okay. So this whole thing.
Yeah.
Are we still on the boat or are we?
I would say we've got.
I think you guys have gotten off
Okay.
the boat.
Okay.
Oh,
As you
Lyra,
do,
are
I'm gonna say that the three of you, and who would you like to take, Lendo or Ned?
Is Cecil coming?
It's up to you. Would you like to take her too?
Yeah, I would.
I agree.
So Cecil will go, Lendo will go, Ned will stay.
Okay.
Lyra, are you okay to go down? I don't know what proximity to darkness might do to your condition. I mean, we can handle it.
I mean, I don't feel right, but I feel in control. I feel fine.
Okay. Well, if that changes, let us know. I don't want you to push whatever's going on.
I will actually feel almost more powerful than before, but I don't want it. It's like the wrong
Yeah.
type of power, but it might be useful when we go meet the queen.
Okay. Sure.
Good enough for me.
Do I feel any sort of thread connecting me with the Queen of Glass? Seferdrex told me that she's now yours, or whatever she specifically said.
You believe that whatever Seferdrex is going to do, it's going to be when you're near her.
Okay. Sure. All right. Well, let's get this done. I want to get out of this place.
You head down?
We descend.
I would
Before
like to go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna cast Mage Armor.
Smart.
Mage armor as well. I'd also like to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay, so will group wait?
Yeah, we'll
takes
wait
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Sure.
Ritual cast, yeah. Is it 10 minutes? Is that
Fine.
good?
That's
10,
fine.
yep.
You see your ship kind of hovering out.
Yeah, I mean,
No, you're fine.
totally.
Okay.
I'll cast fog cloud around the ship.
Nice.
Nice.
How tall is this tower?
We just watched Dragon Strike. Now you're working together.
Have you watched that?
No.
It's amazing. I'm gonna send everyone the YouTube link to
It
it.
was like a game
so
they made
bad.
back
I love it.
whenever, and they made a 30-minute movie to explain the game, and it's
It doesn't explain the
amazing.
game at all.
It's amazing.
It's just.
It's like, hey, if anybody ever asks you, how do you play D&D? You need to send them this. This is how you play. It's not. It's so bad.
I'm gonna show up to every new game in a black turtleneck.
Now you're working together. Okay. So great. So you.
Sure.
The ship is covered in clouds. You begin to ritually detect magic. As you cast this, and you reach out, you detect celestial magic. The magic that you detect around the crystals makes you feel slightly sick, as though whatever this magic is, it could siphon something from you, like as though it could literally pull energy out of you
If I touched it,
if it were activated.
if it was activated.
It is not currently activated. You sense the residuals of magic that spans the entire gamut of the magic schools, but it seems like it's dusted out long ago.
Okay.
You do not detect any current traps. It seems as though this place is long abandoned.
And I get the impression that this was their failsafe. If the prisoners got out, they would just have this all fall
You
down into the prisoner.
hope
I'm
that's
thinking
what
the
it's
opposite.
for.
Okay, maybe. Well, yeah, opposite.
I'm
maybe.
thinking it's
What do you think?
absorbing the anguish of all the people in
The pain.
and holding
And they could
it.
do both, right? Absorb it and then dump. I don't know. Yeah, that's cool.
How tall is the tower?
Oh, let's say like 400 feet tall. I mean, I can't visualize how that much is, but like, it's a certain depth if you dropped, and it goes well into the clouds. So it's the tallest part of the entire city. It's 400 sound right? It doesn't need to be taller. It's like skyscraper tall.
Be like. Oh, draw a blank. Isengard.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
well,
tall.
while he's ritually casting, I got 10 minutes or so. I'm just gonna kind of like just walk around the edges, just give a really good look out over the city, just kind of get an idea of what's going on, see if there's any movement down there. Just trying to get a good lay of the land. while we
So
go.
you see the southern realms of Adra.
Okay.
That's the map of Adra. You're going to see all the southern. So you're down in the Chain City. You notice that the Chain City is built now atop the ruins of what looks like a city that came afterward. So the Chain City is older than the city beneath it. You see the marshes in the distance. You see the Black Tower of Jakar. But you do also, again, there's a sickly cloud that hangs in the air like a malaise.
Okay.
This place is forsaken. Anyone who would like to see the map is welcome to. You'll see the same thing here at the top of this tower.
Chain City's the very bottom right.
Bottom right. There we go.
No storm clouds.
But our immediate proximity seems to be pretty relatively safe from any.
You don't see anything flying around. You don't see dragons. You don't see like.
It's like pretty dead here.
It's dead,
Okay.
like unnaturally dead.
And no movement at all on the ground or anything. Or they see?
No. There's no life in this area. Okay. Now you'll see the Jakar, and I mean, kind of as you reach the horizon, like the life would start to return. But this seems to be almost like a desolate, perfect circle of whatever they did here. It was not good, and the world is not healed.
Okay.
Okay. So let's find this thing, and I'll start like detecting magic as we walk down. Right?
Sure.
You want to walk?
Yeah.
Sure.
So you will you head down, I don't know, a couple minutes, until finally you enter into a large room. The room is ancient to say the least. The wood and the items that once decorated it have almost splintered by sheer age. Dust covers on a thick amount of dust on all of the surfaces. But you do notice that there are certain items that seem rather out of place.
Like everyone notices that.
Hmm?
Everyone notices that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we would all start looking around. Right?
Yeah, of course. Just give me 1 second. Something washes over you as you enter into this room. Something strange. As you look at the items, you look at the furniture, you look at the writing on the wall, something in the back of your mind makes it feel like you should not be seeing this. Will saves.
Is this a magical effect of some sort?
It is not.
Okay.
Is that a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
22.
19.
Oh yeah.
26.
Stockton doesn't like this very
22.
much.
22.
Yeah. Stockton rolled a 12.
Nice. So Stockton, you don't sense any of this. You don't
Okay.
sense the wrongness of this area, but the rest of you do with your insanely high rolls. You seem to be like, I'm trying to explain this the best you can. It's like you're remembering something that you never knew. It's like you're remembering something that you never forgot. It's just like you're seeing it for what it is, and somewhere far away, something stirs that you wouldn't know of. Something far beyond the oceans of Adra, something stirs. As you look around the room, you see what looks like, not quite like chalkboards, but almost like things have been written, as though there was an entire group of people working on equations and trying to figure things out. But disturbingly enough, in the center of this room, you see the statue of what looks like a god holding the sun and darkness in their other hand.
Can I knowledge religion this?
Sure.
Same.
Hmm?
Same.
Sure.
I think I'm proficient in. Yeah. Cox.
9. What on earth is this?
17.
What you gather from it is this looks to be some type of goddess of light and dark. It looks to be a race that you can't name or picture, and you would not know more than that.
History? I
Knowledge
only
is
got a 12.
nothing more.
What is this? This is.
It's. I think it's a very old goddess.
It must be their hero.
It could be.
Make statues
But-
of heroes.
She's beautiful.
I'm sorry, but
Head state.
Oh, Ned, stay, damn it.
that's the most he's ever actually said.
He didn't say anything. He just.
He just makes a sound that's almost a word.
Cecil, what is this?
I don't know, but I don't like it. I feel like this. She kind of winces back. This is why I don't want to be worshipped. This doesn't feel right.
Are there items gathered around?
There are.
I'm gonna
In
walk
fact,
up
the
and-
very first items that you see, you will see several things. You see 2 rings, a cape, a shield, and a small figurine, as well as bracers. That's after examining the entire room together.
Are they like situated around her?
Around?
Like,
No.
okay. No, just around the room.
Around the room.
So my detect magic hits those.
Correct.
So I go over and start identifying them if I need to, or that sort of thing.
Sure.
And also, I failed that check, so to me this is totally fine.
So he would probably find all of that before the rest of you.
I'm
being
just
in
straight
the
up
room.
You'd be like, look at all this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like
What's
look,
the
we can use
figurine
this.
of?
It looks to be an obsidian steed.
Like a horse.
Like a horse.
Stockton, what did you have a whole treasure trove over there?
Yeah, I'll start explaining it, and like I'm gonna take the horse
Yeah.
and use it. I guess or should I tell him about it?
That's up to you. How do you want to do it?
I would prefer to be like cast my throw down the obsidian steed and a nightmare. Are you familiar with the fiery horse? Pops up and I literally just casually be like, "Whoa, whoa, girl, whoa," and then pop on it and like it's like I can get on it. We can all use it or whatever too. But it's an obsidian steed that you get to throw down and cast a nightmare.
One change with the nightmare. This beast looks as though it's made of complete shadows.
And it's also very shadowy.
One of those things must be what we need to stop her.
Or maybe all of them.
So the bracers,
Yes.
Actually, I don't know what those do. I know what the rest.
Well, they look like this.
Ah.
From Wolfgar Props,
Ooh.
these will grant a +1 to your AC no matter what. So there's no stacking issues.
Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
So do we have any? Nobody's a monk or
Getting
anything?
punched in the face.
I'm a
He's a
monk.
monk.
Feels like
I
you
would
should
I
wear
would not be opposed since I
Put
can
'em
wear
on.
armor.
Yeah, they should be able to be put on right there.
Earrings.
Yeah,
Right?
right on your ears.
Those are cool.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
If you crimp them.
Yeah, and you
Right.
to size them to you, you just have to bend them with like, you know,
Okay.
they work.
They do.
You look hot.
Yeah.
OnlyFans there, right?
There we go.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna wear.
All hand modeling.
And then, so I'll go down through the things, right?
Yep.
And I'll
You
show-
already have your scrolls.
Sure.
Those are on you, and then there you go.
Ooh.
Okay. This may be a list that I seem to know.
In the very last game, we get more items than we have in the entire campaign.
Sure. So
Yes.
I pull on
Not complaining.
the Spellguard shield. I kind of like, unfortunately for you, I'm like, this is fantastic. And then it kind of dissipates, and then you see the magic transfer to my hat. If this is what
Yeah.
we talked about, right?
Yep.
So it transfers to my hat, and you basically realize that it's a Spellguard shield hat, which will be fun for later on. And then there's a cape that I demonstrate that can teleport. Basically, it's the cape of Montbec, which is lets you teleport. I let you dimension door,
Oh,
right, once per day or whatever as a thing. And then there is what else is here?
Do you just explain that then so you don't use it? or
No, I
you-
won't. Yeah, I won't use that one. But I'm like, oh, this, cast dimension.
He uses every item.
I
all
do
the
love
one-ups.
using the items though, right?
Okay.
Like, why not? We use them tomorrow, right? And then I guess the last thing. Where
There's
was
two
it?
rings. He said.
2 rings. There's a ring of spell story, and I'll tell you that. And basically, if anybody wants to use this is up for grabs. I know you guys have plenty of great spells. And then ring of protection, which, if you don't mind, I was going to put on. And then I think that's it. Oh, there's a. No, that's it. That was all.
like you're just going through all these things. This, and then this one's for me, and then
Yeah.
This was for me, the hat one.
I'm investigating this. None of those seem to me to be like things that are gonna
They would not.
neutralize her. So I'm investigating this statue for
Do it, please,
Something.
by all means.
What is the one ring do?
16 plus
Spell storing. Stores a spell.
Yeah.
perception.
Do you have a
right,
ring,
is
like magic ring?
21?
No, but
Alrighty.
Calvin might want to use it.
So you
would
move
be
this,
probably
you,
good for
you move the light and the
Start.
shadow
Just-
up.
Take
Okay.
a spell ring. You know how it works.
Oops.
And as,
You can look
as,
it up.
as her
It
head
just casts,
lifts
you cast
up
a spell into it.
and light fires up into the crystal above. Everything gets filled with light, and you see, your ship will see, you will not, but your ship will see the crystal gets hit with light, and as it does, it fires light down into different parts of the city.
that's either really good or really bad.
That's probably nothing.
We can tell it's activated. Then.
It stays on though.
Yep.
So I'll send just a message cantrip to the ship.
Okay.
Be like, did it turn on?
Yep.
All right. Apparently it's working.
Is this the
I
one?
don't know what that.
Turn it off! Turn it off! If you can, turn it off! Please turn it off!
They want us to turn it off. Apparently it's destroying things.
You hear the
Oh.
ground underneath you cracks as though it hasn't been activated in a very long time.
What is it doing?
I'll go back up and reverse whatever he just did. maybe we can flip that switch on the way out.
All of a sudden, the statue begins to and goes down.
Oh.
To like a secret area? Well, we could probably keep exploring.
I go.
Oh yeah.
I don't even
You
wait.
just jump down. So there's no stairs.
I spider climb and I'll just.
Oh, okay.
Are you a druid?
Stupid high level classes. No,
Yeah,
you just-
stupid island.
It's-
Yeah, I get on the flying mount that I have and fly down.
That's right. You got a nightmare now.
Stupid- Anybody want to
it's
ride
not a
down?
5-foot hole, but you're welcome to shirk in.
Yeah.
So you climb on down. It goes about 20 feet down. As you reach the bottom, you see that there are 4 crystals. They are yellow, and they are surrounding the statue now. The walls are completely sheer and blank.
Actually, before I head down, could I investigate the
Tag was here.
the equations written on the wall?
Sure.
See if I can like identify whatever.
But they're actual.
It's going to be an intelligence saving throw for you,
Intelligence
unless you have a higher intelligence knowledge.
Intelligence saving throw, like
History, or if you're a history or arcana or higher, you can use those.
history and arcana is
Forgot all
both high. Oh, actually, no, my intelligence saving throw is the highest. Never mind. Wow. 12 plus 12 is 24.
Nice.
You detect a language that you've never seen. You can't read it, unfortunately, but you know that based on what it is looking at, you make out a couple of words. Your intelligence is so high, you begin to believe that these equations are investigating the nature of light and darkness.
I'll head down.
I go over and I just poke one of the crystals in the corner.
It ignites.
What are you? Is it? Torek, we should. I know I'm not normally the one to say this, but we should probably be careful.
I touch one as she says that.
So the one ignites, and it looks like it's about to power up, and then you touch another one, and this one goes off, and the other one.
Oh, so that's how they work.
Do you go touch the other?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
You touch
touch
the
the
third one, that one goes off.
I touch mine.
What if we all touch them?
Again.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
The
We're
fourth
playing
one
Simon.
cracks.
When we touched them all, that happened.
One of them cracks.
Uh-oh.
Whose cracks?
Yours. You touched the fourth one.
Yeah, I touched.
It goes dark.
I touched it when we all touched them.
Yeah. The last one that was touched breaks.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Do you have any idea how we can fix this crystal?"
Oh,
And I'll help you if you can.
Well, I was going to ask if this is something you can use for the ship, but it looks pretty.
It
Oh,
looks pretty
I mean-
similar to the crystals he has.
Yeah,
I'm going to make sure everyone knows none of these truly activated as you each kept touching them. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, and I'd be.
I was
I'd be
not good. All right.
These would be very useful on the ship, even if they don't work that great. I can make use for it.
And the
I
statue's
have no
still
way
in the middle of the
preparing
room.
the crystal.
Did anything happen as she was? No.
What class are you? I'm sorry.
Druid.
Druid.
Okay.
Oh, TikTok ended.
You just turn it back on.
Oh.
While we're like talking, then you can't cast Dimension Door yet. You don't have that
I don't
anything.
think it's on my spell list.
I'll
You
just,
can't as a druid.
I will pass you the Cape of Monte.
Oh, okay.
So Dimension Doors.
Cool.
It's once a day, but it's
Yeah,
really
cool.
useful to
Just
grab
make sure you
somebody.
write it down, guys.
Okay.
What you got?
But yeah, so I'm gonna try to repair it with mending. Actually, are we? Is it?
We're all good.
I'll try to repair it with
I didn't
mending.
show up with a trove of treasures for everybody.
Yeah, so you attempt to cast it.
I
with
will also
mending.
go cast
Cantrip mending.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
will
cantrip
too.
mending.
It will not work.
Okay. So
Maybe we should see what these actually do, because I think that touching them all was a bad idea. Because I think that it broke this one.
I think everything here is ancient. You see Cecil yelling down at you. I think it's all ancient. Be careful.
Even
Just stay up there with Lendo.
Did anything happen up there when we were touching things?
you want to try to activate one and just let it go?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well, I don't know if I
I'd
broke
touch
this
it.
one because of the shadow.
Ah, fair enough.
I'll keep my hand on it or whatever even.
You see a race that you do not know kind of come into view.
The same one as the statue?
I am beginning to believe that the teachings of Sethus have led us astray. I believe that while death is a necessary part of the circle, we cannot purge ourselves of the darkness that makes us whole. This is Grand Warden Vilkund, and these are my final notes. What we've done here should not be repeated. And so this like writes almost like hologram on the wall, and then goes out.
Grand Warden Velkin.
Velkin.
Are there any other, like if we touch another one, I'll touch another one and see if there's another message?
This is Grand Warden Velkin. It would seem that the towers are near completion. Soon we will be rid of the darkness that infects us all. Praise be to Cephas.
Oh shoot, we lost a message.
Yeah. Torque goes to the third one and touches it. Torque doesn't care, but I need to know what he's saying.
Is it working? You see Velkin look. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, Varian, it is working. Good. Make sure that it is complete on schedule.
Oh, I think we missed a message when we broke that crystal. Heaven no.
Do I have mending?
We all tried.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But is there any way not maybe? Like, can I make an arcane check to try to?
You can do that.
Can I make like a religion?
You got 2 wizards, so that
Sure.
you're
That's
the
why I
only 2
was
that are going to
like-
be able to try to
Well,
fix
can I
it.
make a
what's up?
religion check to see if these are somehow divine?
They are
They're
not
not-
divine.
they're not.
I'm not going to make you roll for it.
Yeah. If you want to, I can assist you, or you can assist me, or however you want to do it. We
I
can
can
both try.
assist you.
Sure.
Advantage, you
Arcane?
get 1 roll.
Got you.
DC 24, ladies and gentlemen.
Plus 10. 19 plus 10 is a
Yeah,
29.
there you go.
Thank God.
Crystal reignites.
Boop.
What you've done here is deplorable. Do you believe that Cephas's teachings are so wanton that she would remove that which makes you alive? My lord, I did not. This place is to be abandoned immediately. Those infected are to be left here to die. Of course, my lord. You see someone wearing a crown of light.
I say, it wasn't a prison, it was an infirmary.
This is so weird.
Has anybody seen these people before?
No. Montague?
The illusions seem almost tangible.
Is Montague, have you, when you were up with the Order, were you watching people through mirrors like they seem to be watching us? Have you learned anything about this possible race?
You wouldn't remember, man.
Yeah. No. They took my time in the Order. They've taken everything. Every memory I have.
That seems accurate.
There was something big in there. I don't know if anybody else caught it.
What was the one name? Seraph? Or
Cephas.
Cephas? Does that name sound familiar at all? Or would I know?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's go ahead and do a knowledge religion check.
Knowledge, religion.
She's definitely not one of the dragon gods.
That's an 11
No, sorry.
plus.
No, there's nothing you could add to it that would make it.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
History?
Are you sure?
No, sorry.
Okay,
Like
okay.
this is a nat 20 roll. Like you guys
Okay,
wouldn't
sure,
know.
sure. Gotcha.
So in all 4 of these recordings, was it the same guy?
So the same guy was in all 4 of them. The warden was in all 4 of them. The last one had someone different. The third one had
The
someone
last
different.
one had.
There was a king.
What about that?
There was a
crown?
king in the last one.
Have we heard of a crown of light ever? No.
Not in this
Okay.
campaign.
Okay, new plan. I look at that crown of light, and I cast locate object again.
Oh,
Because now you've seen it.
Because now I've
great
seen
idea.
it.
it is not within 1,000 feet.
Fair enough.
Was there anything else in those visions?
Oh God, if it was.
I mean, it's here maybe.
The crystallic.
Yeah. Anything else? Any other objects in those visions?
So just because we've got Ryan and James here, just want to make sure, like, so, and our viewers, like, not missing anything in this campaign. It's actually good that none of the characters know this. These are some Easter eggs from the Light of Tyve
Totally.
campaign.
Totally.
So
Cool. Yeah, he's flipping out.
There's something secret from my character's backstory.
Yeah.
Cool.
which just means you just gotta watch all of it, right? Okay, so perfect. So you believe you have completely investigated this room. These look to be the diaries of a man. They are corrupted by time. You can't get any more out of them. It looks as though this is a secret chamber, but it does look as though you haven't fully investigated it.
Do we know anything about the Queen of Glass? Like where
She was said to be a Karen Vare who went to Jakar and found something, but Jakar said that it was most likely from the Chain City. So that's what you know of her.
That she found, because we know that it's something that she's wearing.
Yep,
It's her, what is it?
it's the mask.
It's just the
Yeah.
mask.
Yeah, everything else is ornamental. She's got like this big, like sunburst thing behind her.
Of glass, like
Right,
sharp
yeah.
glass.
I wonder if it's another type of mask that we're looking for, or something that could break it.
Now you're working together.
You hear in your head. He's casting.
There's
spell.
nothing.
Every
There's
time.
nothing else in here.
Not in this room.
There's not another exit to
You
go
haven't
further.
seen her
Yeah,
mask.
I will like bury people up with the nightmare
Of course.
to get out.
Let me try to see if I can locate another mask type thing similar to hers, because you've never seen her, right?
You have
Yeah, I've been
locate object?
'Cause it spells
3 floors down.
3 floors
3 floors down.
down.
So it's within
Is there
1,000
a
feet.
staircase down?
There was a staircase down, but we went into like
That one.
Okay, we went to a chain.
You said down?
down.
Yeah, but he described that there's a big
Yeah.
staircase
Oh, that
goes all the way
that goes down still.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
From
We
the,
have to- we have to go
top of the
back
tower,
up.
it has to go down.
So you've
Gotcha,
like gone
okay.
down into a room. You would cross the room. There's another staircase. going
Okay.
down.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Going.
I don't like it here.
The words. Did you figure out everything from here? Was there?
Nothing specific. They were doing trying to understand light and dark.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all?
Okay. I'm going to make sure that the horse that I'm on isn't clopping.
Okay.
It's literally
fly.
flying. So no sound going down.
Got it.
Did you say there were writings in this room?
Yeah, and a language we
Equations.
don't know.
Okay, I would copy those down, because for Torque, anything that might possibly help us against the Queen is
Great.
gold to him.
You head further down. As you cross the threshold down, the tower opens up, and you see what looks like a tower made of glass. You just see all these different crystals, like as though it's like a. Imagine you're in this inside of a monoscope, like a telescope. Well, the things that pirates use.
Spyglass?
Spyglass.
Yeah, spyglass.
And all of the different refractions of the
Kaleidoscope?
lenses go down. Yeah, kaleidoscope. That's it. No.
Kinda. That's reflect.
Microscope.
We'll
Bad
save
pirates.
so you can get high. Whoa,
How's
man,
this going?
crazy! It's so crazy. No, so you see, you're like in the middle of a spyglass with all the different refracting lenses. As you head down into the bottom, about 3 floors down, again you reach a large, which would be the floor. There's a central opening. As you go down into it, you see like a chandelier hanging from the top. It looks like more of those same crystals, but in this room, there are 4 beds sitting underneath the crystal.
Is this where the object is?
It's where the object is. You also notice that there's a hole at the bottom, and it looks like there are more lenses going down. As though the light were to come up, hit these crystals, fire into the 4 beds, and then go further up to fire into the city, as though perhaps this were the first chamber that was made, and then they made more.
Are the crystals like the ones that suck the darkness out of
They
you?
are.
I don't know that.
Well, that could work. Though.
In
They
this
suck it up.
room, you see sitting atop the 4. Well, that's loud. As you see atop the 4 beds, you see what looks like 4 obsidian masks. These ones, rather than white, though, look black.
I would go pick one up.
Detect magic first on them.
They have magic, but they are inert.
Okay.
I had already been picking one up because. Is this what I was looking for?
It is.
This is what my spell found. Can I investigate it?
You just look at it. Yeah, let's go and do an investigation.
I don't think I'm good at that. 10.
So these look exactly like the mask that the Queen of Glass wore, but they're black instead of white. They look like they are imperfect, as though they are not finished being made. But you get a sense that these might protect you against her gaze.
I think these will help us. At least give us some protection against her.
As you lift them up, the mask up, you realize that it is sitting atop a beautiful cloth. And on that cloth is dust, as though there was a corpse here long, long ago.
There's four.
4 cloths, 4 masks.
I defer to you for the. I don't want a mask.
I do.
Grab 'em.
Yeah, I would think like whoever's gonna be close. Like, you guys, you wizards need it.
Exactly.
I'll grab one of the masks and hold on to it.
No, I'll pick one up.
Do I get any semblance of who these people were?
They're dust.
Is it? There's no
There's no
writings or
corpse.
anything in
No,
this
not
room?
corpse, but like around this room. Like,
We don't.
No. Other than the 4 cloths sitting atop them, but they just look like beautiful rugs, the way they're laid out.
But this doesn't look like it's part of a prison. Like they were prisoners.
Are the
They were-
cloths
You
magic?
would assume these people were probably higher up.
Sure. Okay.
Are the cloths magical?
Are they?
They are.
what do
They
they?
appear to be magical now.
Do they look? I'm holding one. Does it have like insignias on it? Like, does it look like this is what they're wearing?
So it does look like it's what they're wearing. Their clothes have turned to dust, but these cloaks have not.
So is there
Is the
anything on the
is the mask magical or is the
Masks are the dust.
The masks are magical. They have not been activated.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And can I cast identify on one of the cloaks?
Sure. Do you have the pearl of? You just.
Sure. I mean,
Yeah,
I have identified the
we
spell.
have a lot of riches in Garanduk.
No. I didn't mean it that way. I just meant like using a spell is what. That's all I was saying.
Sure. I'll use
But do the cloaks are they just plain? Is what I was asking.
Oh yeah, that's good.
They have beautiful embellishments on the back of them, but they have no.
mine's
words.
tie dye?
Okay. Or like design or no.
Yeah, they have designs, but nothing that's identifiable.
Okay.
It's an artwork and a thread style that you've never seen before.
Okay.
Dancing bears on it.
These seem to be
Tie-dye.
cloaks of great protection. Cloaks of protection.
What do those do?
Same thing as ring of protection, but
+1.
yeah. So I already had the ring of protection I picked up earlier. So cloaks for everybody.
4 cloaks.
Cool.
Can I wear a cloak with the cape? I assume I can't.
You could take the
You
cape
Just
off.
double them up.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
one's actually a bib. It's a bib of protection, and then the cape of.
the
Monteblanc.
cape.
They
The
do
cape
different
is
things,
like
so I don't
goes
see
way out
why.
behind you. So yeah, it's up to him though.
That's up to
I don't
you.
see why you couldn't
I don't think
put
you have.
2 things on.
Huh?
You can put.
Are there 2
things on.
magical things?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can.
But they
attune
don't
up to
take a
3
attunement.
things.
Well, the cape doesn't take attunement, which is what's good.
Just really hot because I have 2 cloaks on. Right
Yeah,
now.
you just taking
really
fatigue. I'm so
But in-
fatigued from the heat.
Thaumaturgy.
But those
It's
threads,
I can
As
make
I'm
a-
wearing,
I can make a
as
lot
I'm
of
wearing full
noise.
plate mail, I'm looking
Yeah,
at you
yeah.
like,
like really? I have a duster on. I have a leather duster on.
You look ridiculous. You would not be invited to court.
So, do these magic items?
I've got like
appear the
sticks
thing
in
that
my
we would
hair,
be
and he's
looking-
worried about
like
the
this
double
is-
cloak.
Do we get the impression this is what we were looking for?
yeah, I think this is it.
Just so I'm clear with everyone, these cloaks of protection give you +1 to all of your saving throws. That's all they
Saving
offer.
throws. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So not AC, just saving throws.
just saving throws.
+1.
And then the masks. Can I try to see how to activate the mask? Can I try to see like how we would activate the mask?
So I'm gonna just, with all the rolls, you guys are investigating them. These are feelings. You're not positive about this. It seems as though these would safeguard against a magical effect. There's no activating them. It's like they would just protect you possibly once.
Would you have to wear them to have that happen?
Yes.
Okay. Again, I don't want
Let's
to.
test
I don't want to cover this beautiful face
I
of
wouldn't
Stockton.
either.
So
We should test
You haven't met the
Cast
queen.
a fireball at me.
I haven't met the queen. You're right. I haven't met the queen.
It would seem if we were sent here to find them, perhaps they will protect you against the queen, as will the Karen Vare's shields.
As I'm
what
looking
they're
at
naming
one,
the
I say under my breath,
cloaks?
like
The Karen Vare actually have shields that
Oh,
they
okay.
used
Yeah.
in the battle to help you protect.
under my breath, trying not to make a big deal out of it. I just say like, is this what we need to find? Kind of like directing that to Saphiradrax.
I want her head.
Oh, me too. I say that louder because
Yeah. Are you all right, Lyra?
Yeah, I'm okay.
She comes up and puts her hand on you. No, you're not.
We'll find a way to make it okay.
We have to.
But we need to deal with the queen first. Otherwise, we might have nothing to protect.
Very well.
Stockton, I think that this is what we needed, so...
Excellent. That
But-
way we can get you back to where we need to go.
Yeah, when this is all over, Montague, this might be a great place for you. And not that you probably want to come back here, but I'd really like for Garanduk to learn more about whatever this race is and whatever they were trying to do here. If you wouldn't mind leading a team.
It would be probably in our best interest to figure out what's happening here.
Yes, all right.
The stairs continue to go down further. Do you wish to continue to explore, or do you want to leave?
How much further?
You don't know.
Ryan really wants to go on, but
Oh,
Tag doesn't care.
yeah.
Well,
Any
Stockton wants to he wants to take you back, so that's my.
I know,
my
but there's
vote.
so much.
Yeah.
Totally.
mischief.
All these stairs have made me weak.
I at the very least,
Thwart-
I can
out of breath.
make a quick
I
rundown.
say, do you want to run and see if there's anything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You should not continue alone.
Well, just message if
Yeah, if you want, I
He's
can go with
faster
you.
than
Dead.
all of us.
Message if you're dead.
he's
Yeah.
he's
Perhaps the rest of us should start heading up.
yeah, he's much faster than the rest of us.
Oh, yeah, monk style. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
If anything happens, I'll yell out and I'll boop, 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 head down.
He's Lendo leads Cecil up.
I cast on him Pass Without Trace.
Nice.
Nice. You head down? About 400 feet down, like that you reach, you'll see that 400 feet down, this is the bottom of the tower. So the tower was much higher than 400 feet. It went pretty high up. At the very bottom, the base, you see what looks like a mirror plate. And sitting in the center is this small pedestal, thin, made of like gold. And at the top, it's got these prongs, and it looks to be holding a beautifully ornate golden scepter. Not the dark scepter, just a beautifully ornate scepter. It's 400 feet down. You see it from where you're at. You could go get it if you want.
Yeah, I'll jump down.
You touch the mirror, and as you do, your reflection bends across the glass. It's unnatural. It seems strange. It almost feels like your body's being pulled into the glass, but you can resist it if you'd like.
I think so.
You just put that cloak on, so.
You're done. You don't have to roll.
Oh,
for it.
okay. No.
Okay.
Seems like it's at will. Your reflection bends back into you. And the solid mirror stops looking like liquid.
Get that scepter.
I'm gonna. Oh, I don't think we ever really determined it. Did any of my items survive the explosion? At the end of the main campaign, with the mirror, because I had like my spoon and all that. My spoon was magical, but I don't
think
know
your
if anything
spoon's
would
the
have
only thing that
survived.
would
I think it
survive.
was. I think the spoon was the only thing that survived.
Just like my
Okay.
blade was the only thing that survived.
Okay, gotcha. And we didn't specify that I grabbed it at all, so I don't think
We did specify that you woke up in goo, though. And you were naked.
That's true. Yeah,
I
that's.
think you have your spoon. I feel like
That's
that would be
He's
happened.
always
the
comes
thing.
back naked.
Yeah,
always comes back.
How about they would have brought my spoon on the ship, because
Yeah.
when I was brought back from
like
goo,
we
I was
have-
already in Jakar.
Or I would have brought your spoon.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go
Okay,
to look
I'll
for
have
you.
my spoon at this
Yeah,
point.
totally.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
And you brought it with you.
It just makes sense.
Great. I'll
The spoon is also a quarterstaff for the people who don't know.
Yeah.
It's not
yeah,
like
yeah,
you,
sorry, yeah, my spoon is, it's like a large,
My spoon!
at the very,
Where's my
very, very
spoon?
beginning of the campaign, when we were all bakers making bread.
Yeah.
Like, literally, that was the game.
It's a
Also,
spoon
we're
as
talking
big
about-
as you are, right?
Right?
It's a spoon
Yeah,
as big
yeah.
as you are.
It's
yeah.
it was a magical spoon that added +1 to any cooking ability, and I ended up just turning it into my weapon as a gnome monk. But yeah, I'll go up to that scepter and I'll just take a really close look at it, make sure it's not like trapped in any way, or there's nothing suspicious about it. As
Ooh,
far as-
investigate it, please.
Come on, Kevin.
That did not go inside anything. Nat 20.
Whatever this scepter is, it seems to be the cornerstone of this tower. If you remove it, whatever magic it has, this tower is coming down.
Makes sense from what you described going up.
That would have been so bad. I would have just grabbed it.
Right?
He's still gonna.
He's still gonna grab it. What are you talking
He's
about?
not. He doesn't say he
He's
left.
pretty fast.
No, but like I wouldn't have known that.
Oh yeah.
Right. The thing with the mirror underneath me, I would have resisted just out of reflex because I didn't know what was going on. But I'd like to take a closer look and just kind of not fully give in to whatever's going on, but I'd like to test those waters. I'd like to just kind of
You want to give into it?
yes.
Okay.
That's fun.
As soon as you, might as well.
It's the last.
This
game.
is the last game.
It's not the last game.
Your reflection bends, and all of a sudden, as you kind of look, you're not sure if it's your mind or you seem to be sinking in to the mirror. As your body goes all the way down, it feels as though you're moving through space and time, like white light and strings of like just magic are bending across you. And in the distance, you see your hand almost as though it's coming out the other end of a pool, like a small pool. Like you could feel the air of your hand before something fills your vision. It looks like a woman made of reeds and wreaths of darkness, like she is made of reef. You are not welcome. She puts her hand out, and all of a sudden you find yourself back in the tower, and the mirror is cracked all beneath you.
I knew it. Okay. Okay.
I mean, you already broke it.
Right.
The mirror. Yeah.
I broke another thing.
So close to Tyve, and
Right,
so
so
far
close.
away.
When we get to the top and to the ship,
Yeah.
I'd like to send him a message, just message down, and say that we're on the ship whenever you're ready.
So
Okay,
the
good.
group, I'm gonna say that you will most likely make it. Yeah.
If
Yeah, of course.
Okay, just to confirm, everybody is on the ship.
Roger that.
Go ahead and take off for me.
Ask him why. Ask him why.
Yeah. You want us to take off without you? I say out loud.
No.
Don't leave. Just make sure you're not tethered to this tower at all.
What? I then cast message. What are you doing?
There's
What's down there?
something cool down here, and I think if I futz with it, it's gonna bring the entire tower down.
Well, how are you getting out of there?
I can. It's just a wall.
Okay, so
I'll go
we
over
need
and
to
I'll
be ready
kick
to.
a hole in the wall.
I'm going to turn to you and say, didn't you want to?
Right? I mean, you can
investigate
blow up the
tower?
dam.
Right.
If he destroys it now.
We should have taken all.
I mean,
the plans.
I report to you too. I work for you.
Yeah.
So whatever you want.
I trust Torque
Sure.
that if he found something, it might be more
You look at his
valuable than the
spells,
tower.
That's
Should we
fine.
take the chandelier?
What?
Should we take the chandelier before?
Wasn't
The
it
ex-
huge?
the express
Yeah,
one,
we don't
But
need.
there's-
I mean,
all sorts of pieces to it.
Stockton's not going to say no to get janky ass crystals. That's fine. But
Hold on, Torque. They want to gather some of the crystals before you do what you're gonna do.
Standing by.
We go grab this crystal.
What crystals?
From the chandelier.
So you're gonna head back down into the tower? Who's going?
Three of us.
Yeah.
I will
Nice.
stay on the ship.
I mean, if we're gonna
Yeah.
destroy the tower, we.
Okay, you head back down. You come into the room with the crystal chandeliers. You're about, I'm gonna say 400 feet down into that second room,
Okay.
and they're hanging there. So they're 400 feet above you.
Okay.
And I'll be relaying messages.
Of course,
To you?
you guys can
Sure.
talk. That's fine.
Does it look like we could just grab them?
You'd have to break it.
How big are
They're pretty big.
I'd break one
Okay, so how are you gonna break it?
with my sword.
Like you gonna throw it? Like it's hanging in the air about 20 feet.
I spider climb up onto the
You
ceiling,
got it?
and I'm hanging there above it. Is there like
I
a
run and jump
linchpin
and
I can pull and like?
Oh, it's great.
So we could
great
tie it
question.
off
so
and
it looks
lower
as
it?
though it looks as though it's actually built into a metal frame. Yeah, so it's you could tend to do that. You're gonna tie ropes and stuff around it. We don't have to roll for this. If you
Sure.
just do- okay.
Yeah. No. I mean, and if
Yeah.
I have to use a little magic like
I-
shape
So
stone.
this thing is big. Like this
Yeah.
has got it's probably 20 feet like diameter, and it's going to go down about 5 feet. So it's a big freaking thing.
If you throw ropes or something down,
Yeah.
I can pull
Oh.
it.
May I?
Yeah.
I pull out my hat and it turns into a bag of holding.
There you go.
Okay.
And I literally just like
Hold it under there.
hold it under there and
And then I'll try to pull it down.
Okay, strength checks.
I did.
I miss being strong.
That's pretty good.
That's right.
My other new character is weak. 25.
But I got
Lower it down
26.
with ease.
Yeah.
And as you push each piece into it, you're just kind of like. As you go to close the bag, you see light begin to pour out of the vacuumed void of the bag of holding, and you shut it.
Put that right back on there.
Even though it's in your hat feels warmer than normal.
Nah. Does it get warm in here? I mean, as I.
I know you
Yeah, I
are
got-
all
I got
complaining a lot of being
two cloaks
hot.
on. I understand.
2 cloaks, bear skins.
You guys head back up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to say 10 minutes have passed. You're waiting.
All right, I message you. Okay, we've acquired some of the crystals, so you can break everything now.
So on her order, I will take the ship out.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait
but
a minute.
we need to be ready to.
Now remember,
Zoom
you're at
in
the
and
bottom
grab-
of the
Take 'em up,
tower.
Right.
Okay.
He can
Oh.
run up walls.
You can.
Yeah, I got so I punched a hole in the side of the tower already to make my great escape, and all right, here we go.
just do
And I'm just going to swipe the scepter, and I'm gonna bolt.
Strength check.
Oh no, that's not what a gnome does.
Not what I know.
No, yeah, that's just a 5.
Okay, so it's stuck on there a little bit. You want to try again?
Yep. I'm gonna take my spoon and use it as like,
Advantage.
a lever and
Swap the spoon for the scepter,
right.
like Indiana Jones.
It's a
10.
nat 1. So
Yeah, that second one was a nat.
Okay,
one. First
10?
one was a 10.
all right, you, and all of a sudden it doesn't come all the way off, but it lifts enough to where you feel the whole tower begin to shake.
Do we see the tower? Torque, are you coming?
Come on!
Last try, sir.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna need a 15.
Oh no.
You get advantage again.
Yeah.
Nope. Advantage. Yeah,
Advantage.
never mind.
Is it that one?
No, that was a 3. Nope, 7.
Okay, so
Fly down there. He's not answering me.
Sure.
all of a sudden you feel this shockwave go through the tower. You want to push it back in?
Yes.
Okay. You push it back in.
So is he at the bottom of the tower?
He's at the very, very
So you
bottom.
picked a hole through it?
He did, but
Yeah.
it's surrounded by city. Like, so it's like in the center of a city, so he's gonna have to run through the buildings and stuff like that to get
Oh,
out.
so he's ground level.
He's ground level.
Oh.
I got it. I
How
got it,
close
though.
can you go to the ground?
I will take the ship down lower.
Okay.
Because we know where he is, and I'm actually gonna send my familiar out
Okay.
and fly down
He's been
and
very
try to
well
get like
before, he'll be
to try to get like around the outside if I can find him with my familiar. So I'm like warging, I guess
Just be
like,
careful
in
the
ship.
flying city over the top of
But
it.
if I can get if I can like see where
It's
he
gonna
is,
fall
we'll
on
know
him.
where he is.
So you are still in the city. I want to make sure everything's clear. So
Yeah.
the city flies. There's the tower that goes way up.
Okay.
Then there's the city. He's at the bottom of the tower, but you're still flying in
So
the
we're
city.
not in the lower.
You're not
city.
underneath
okay.
the-
Okay,
yeah.
that's what
We're
I.
flying down by the base of the tower.
Perfect.
So-
I just want to make sure everyone's
So
on the
his
same page.
familiar's
I was
looking towards
not.
the bottom of the tower.
Yeah, that's why.
Because he said he kicked a hole through
He
it.
did.
So he's looking for that. With
Okay,
his
so you fly down toward the center. Your familiar flies into the view of the buildings, and you see Torque like.
Did you find him?
Yeah, and I'm
You're hanging
talking
off an
through this.
antenna with
I
one
found
hand.
him. He's messing with some staff.
Can I? How close can you get to where I could get off?
You'd have to run through the building.
Actually, I will say, you want to go?
Yeah.
I will stop warging, grab you, dimension door, both of us to right where it is.
So the ship gets pretty close. Then it gets within, I think, 150 feet, but you will do it.
Okay. What are we trying to do?
And you can do
for-
that because you can see it through the familiar's eyes.
Yeah.
So
the three of us are there, and I actually am just gonna like have dimension door ready to grab her to leave.
you can do 2, can't you, if you cast at a higher level?
I don't think you can unless you want to rule it that way.
No, I don't.
I have.
Okay.
I don't.
It's one of my favorite spells, so no, you only can carry one more.
Perfect.
Which spell am I thinking of that makes like an actual door that like multiple people can just
Well, teleport.
It was.
That'll do it.
So
Dimension.
the level.
It was
level,
dimension door in
Circle.
old
Magic,
versions.
magic Circle does it. Teleportation.
Yeah, that's
Circle
dimension
does it.
No,
door
no,
in
it
old
wasn't
versions.
that.
In old versions.
In old versions,
door.
dimension door.
no.
Now,
There's a 5e one that I'm thinking.
I don't think I took teleport, but teleport actually tells you like
I-
you and everybody around you
Yeah.
can go.
I can fly him up if I need to.
You have fly?
No, I have wings.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, if
Used
you,
your-
So, guys, you are on borrowed time. So the
Yeah.
tower
Yeah.
begins to fall,
Okay,
break,
so-
crack.
Is this
Okay,
what you
so
want?
yeah, there's this massive golden, I'm assuming magical scepter at the base of
I-
this tower that's at the
We're
center
down
of
there
the
with
city.
yeah, we're right next to you.
And I'm just a little guy. I can't.
Yeah.
It's all
Alright.
sword in the stone. I can't get it out.
Well,
You're the strength.
so we need to run after this.
Yeah.
I release my wings.
Okay?
They black.
They're black.
All right, and I will try to grab this.
All right, you have advantage. It's the last roll. You need a 15 in order to pry this thing out, and if you can't get it, it's stuck there forever.
No. Get the staff.
Now, are her wings black, or are they
Yes.
like decaying and decrepit like my
Black.
arm was when I? Okay. All right.
20.
You pull it out.
Oh, thank God.
I have a
All right,
plus
so
11.
hang on,
Yeah.
Dave.
Okay.
Hang on. You pull it out. From the ship and from your perspective, all of a sudden you feel they see a shockwave go from the base of the tower. All of a sudden, like your feet start to feel like gravity's getting lighter.
Oh no.
You have the scepter in hand. You are in a fake initiative right now. What do you do?
Hand the scepter to Torque and grab him
Okay.
and fly.
Okay.
And tell you to dimension door back. We'll meet you there.
You're gonna be
Okay.
flying slow, carrying him.
He's so tiny though. Like it.
Okay.
He's like a child.
I will have dimension door ready, but I'm not gonna go until I see them out.
Okay.
Right. So, because I mean, it's an instant spell.
I know.
So
Yep.
yeah. So if they look like they need like they're in trouble, then I'll probably stay and try to do something else.
Perfect.
If they make it out, I'll dimension door.
Everyone's good with their choices?
Yeah.
The floor gives way as the entire
Their
city
city.
begins to fall.
Featherfall.
You can cast it, yeah.
Featherfall on all of us.
So
Well,
okay.
I'm flying.
So you are
Oh, yeah,
in the
sure.
center of the
So you're
tower.
good,
You're
too.
flying. You cast Featherfall, but the tower begins to fall. So you start to
Yeah.
fall up, and you see the top of the tower come smashing down. Like, what do you want to do? Back to your initiative.
I will try to protect us, and I'll try to dodge out of the way.
Oh my God! You're gonna fly up the tower.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I
let's
punched
go-
a nice door.
What do I have to do?
Dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
I guess mage hand to hold
Acrobatics
the
will
tower.
work too.
What?
You can use acrobatics or dexterity saving throw.
Trying to think of how I can, like, if there's any way for me to help.
Dexterity
You can run up the
You
wall.
Like I'm
You
I'm
can-
a monk, so like if you're carrying me, like if we get
You'll
too
be
close,
fine. You just don't.
Yeah, I
if we get too close to
You're
a wall,
punching
I just
more.
kind of like bop
You
out
have the
the way.
scepter in one hand, and I'm like telling you to hold my shield up in the other.
Okay, deal.
So like.
Okay, so
trying-
he's holding the shield up.
like,
the
to
thing's
block
falling.
any
Okay,
debris.
perfect. You're kind of floating up. Let's do it.
28.
You fly straight to where the stairs are. So like visually though, like all those beautiful spy glasses and stuff are like moving across you. Like the ship on the outside's like holy shit. At this point, you know that your dimension door spell, if you don't use it now, you're gonna be too far away from the ship.
Sure, but they're far. They look like they're going well. They're like she made her.
She
check
made it
and
through the
she's going-
first thing.
I told you. Yeah.
By all
Go.
means, I'm dimension dooring up to the ship.
Yep. So you see at the ship, and the whole city's falling underneath the ship. So back to the ship, the two of you literally see the entire city begins to fall.
Oh no.
Would you guys like to do anything?
Are they coming?
Yeah, I'll explain to them. I'll be like, she'll be up shortly. with-
Faster,
she's
talk
carrying-
faster.
And actually, never mind. Like if things go bad, I have something I want to do, but I don't want her to do things.
Okay, here we go. So you made it
Stay
through the
within
first,
100
you made it
feet
through
of
the
the
first
tower.
barrier.
Okay.
Second round, the second barrier is coming down. So you have to go the 20 feet across the place.
12.
Okay, that's not gonna do it. You're gonna assist her, I believe. I'll let him use an acrobatics to assist you.
That's gonna be okay. How am I not proficient in acrobatics? 16.
You can use your dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, in that case, 22.
Oh yeah. So you get up. He pushes against the wall, and you to the other end. You have 2 more to make.
18.
Yep.
1.
That'll not do it.
I will not do it. 25.
Okay, that'll allow you. I'm gonna let you do one more roll for your nat 1.
12.
Okay. So at this, we're gonna need a strength check for you to punch through the wall.
What about an attack roll?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. There's an 11-point difference.
That's what I
between-
meant. That's what I meant.
Gnome's just like, you know.
18.
Oh yeah, you hit the wall. So I'm gonna say you each take 5 damage.
Okay.
That's pretty fair. As it comes down, all of a sudden the group on the ship just sees boom through the top of the tower as the entire rest of it just falls beneath the malaise of the clouds. You're flying.
Gosh,
I realize I've been holding my breath the whole time.
is the city below this?
It's vacant. It's ruins.
Yeah,
so
there's
the tower
nothing.
is crumbling onto the city.
And the entire floating city with the chains
Yeah.
has just given. And the whole
city's
flying island is collapsing.
Thank God, because this place is terrible.
Right.
It's
Okay.
not great.
Did the world
Well, then everybody's on board the ship then, or did they make it back on the ship?
Yeah.
Welcome aboard again.
Sorry, guys. I thought that was just going to break the tower, I didn't think I was going to break a city.
What'd you find?
This?
I'll take my shield back.
Yeah, here you go.
Anything else you guys would like to do?
Look at what is
The
that?
staff of great
Yeah,
power.
can,
in
uh,
his hand?
Yeah, can
Well-
one of you guys tell me what...
While they're doing that, I'm taking this out.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Like I'm fucking.
The
Yeah,
ship.
yeah.
Okay.
And then I look at Cecil.
What?
Do you recognize this?
Not at all.
Montague, can you look at this?
Yes. And I would also like to cast detect magic as a part of
Perfect.
And-
You detect a celestial magic.
and could I knowledge if it's celestial? Could I do knowledge arcana or? I just want to identify what
You
this
just
is.
Just cast identify.
Yeah.
I don't have the spell identify.
Oh,
I mean, I have it too. If you don't.
Then
Or go help him do whatever he's doing with the ship and the magic.
Well, I mean, we're traveling for a while, right?
you haven't got far enough away from this yet. So I'm gonna slow the game down a little bit.
Okay.
You're flying up. You might want to wait on the identifying it as the ship is booking it. You guys are all kind of holding on to
Okay.
the ship.
Yeah, if you can help.
Within about, I'm gonna say, less than a minute, all of a sudden you hear this boom. Just the clouds underneath you part like an atomic bomb going off as this crater size, this Manhattan-sized piece of rock hits the earth and just erupts. More so, though, that crystal on the top of the tower shrapnels out as pure light. So it looks like lasers firing into the sky. Just
Are they coming right at us?
oh yeah.
Wall of stone.
Yep. Kind of goes up, hits the wall of stone, shrapnels the wall, but it kind of pushes your ship further away.
Are they? Oh, they're actual pieces of crystals. Do any of the pieces fall on the ship?
No, it would shrapnel your ship apart.
Can I make
Okay.
some type of check to hyperdrive?
Yeah, let's do it.
Pull
the lever!
Ludicrous speed!
Ludicrous speed
Meanwhile, I've taken
and
my
gone
shirt off,
mad.
and I have one of the other, number 2, tattooing a dragon boat on me, with dragon wings and stuff, and put the head of the boat.
We've been on the ship for all of a minute.
What check is this?
How many tattoos does your
I can't
character have?
forget
Lots.
this. It needs to be immediate.
Would this be arcane?
I'm guessing he's getting real
An
messed
arcane
up
check?
with how shaky the ship is.
Oh, that's a
It's the
natural
moment.
one.
You must
so I
press
pressed the
the
wrong
moment.
button.
Okay, so he tries to superpower the ship, and all of a sudden the crystals crack, and the ship starts to fall backwards toward the
Been here
explosion.
before?
Oh no.
Yeah. Hey, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Montague, you want to help him?
Yes, I'll head up to the helm and
Or-
attempt to assist.
And
in
when you get
fix
to the
the
helm, I'm
crystals.
going to yell at you. No, the crystals. Fix the crystals.
fix the crystals. Okay. I don't have mending or anything like that.
No,
Okay,
you need
I
just
actual
arcane.
intelligence.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll attempt to fix the
Mending doesn't do
crystals.
anything.
16.
Hey, okay. So how are you fixing the crystals? Just give me what you're doing.
It's channeling the weave into the
Why you let him do it?
That's a great idea. I put my hands around the crystal. And
So there are two. So you're standing in the center, and there are two crystals, and both of them are broken. Are you
Yes.
just going to fix one? Or are you trying
uh,
to fix both of them?
I'm assuming I can only fix one at a time.
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Plane
Well,
can
there's two
fly on one
other.
engine.
Are there two other mages doing anything?
Just starts.
What are they doing?
Oh no, it's breaking! Our skills!
Can I? I'm gonna yell at them. Fix one of them.
We can't with Spellbrim breaking them!
I'm gonna pull the lever again. Just fuck it. Like, why is this not working?
All right, I'll stand in the center of them and I'll focus my energy and the weave around me, and in my both hands I will sew the crystals back together.
Yeah, you do. That's exactly what happens, and as you pull the lever, the impurities of the crystals have been siphoned out.
They're better
and the
than
ship
before.
just boom.
Yeah, like I noticed it goes even better than it did before. Like that, I love that guy.
As your ship flies, like I'm thinking like Aladdin's like magic carpet through the sky, in the distance you just see utter destruction as a shockwave goes across the land, and all of a sudden you just see it overtake the Tower of Jakar
We walk.
it look
We
like
walk
a-
in slow motion.
Right?
on the ship.
On the
Yeah,
ship.
on the ship with
Is
the potion.
Dakar look destroyed?
Oh yeah, beyond.
We killed you.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. They're dead.
But you got a staff.
Tallies.
Yeah.
We got the staff.
Weren't they crazy and like cannibalistic?
They were, but like.
But they brought me
we,
back.
We also just thought that the tower was gonna fall. Like I wouldn't have
Totally.
intentionally killed a whole
Totally.
city.
Hey guys, consequences. It's okay. Like that was not your
You're
that was
dark.
not your
My
intention.
character-
You're
my
dark
character-
now.
My character
There's
cares.
nobody left
You're dark
to
now.
come after us, I believe.
That's right. They're all
Dark
dead.
side point.
Are you're the queen, right? What's your title?
Yeah, technically.
Regent.
Okay, regent. Okay.
But I did kind of like leave.
You leave Rokair in charge.
No, it was
Caspian.
Caspian. That's the name.
Oh yeah.
Well, and that's really why we need to get you back because
So Jakar was under
queen
the
need-
floating city.
needed.
I thought
No, it
Jakar,
was
Jakar was
adjacent.
somewhere.
Jakar was
Oh, but
adjacent,
it still got-
the
it was-
explosion
oh,
just
okay.
yeah.
They were weird.
In a massive dust.
We don't like weird.
I mean, they were sitting there like killing themselves to bring
Yeah,
me
they
back. so I
were. They
don't-
were bad.
They were excited.
I like how
I mean,
we're
let's
having
be
this
honest, they were
conversation like
excited
on the
that
fly
it-
back. We're like, they weren't that cool people.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
They're
You know,
leaders,
Look
like-
at this.
they were
staff.
probably
This
excited
staff
for
is
death.
where it's at.
They were excited for all
Speaking
the
of,
death.
if you want to help me,
They
I'd love to
wanted-
identify it.
Oh yeah, that's
Like,
yeah.
was-
We'll
was his
identify
help
his.
You don't go over the Niagara Falls in a barrel without,
Yeah.
At least
Gotta,
kind of
like,
one.
you gotta weigh it all out. What's the best thing to do here? Okay, so you're gonna identify the staff.
Yeah.
So unlike the normal spell identify would give you exactly what it is, this item is beyond ancient. It was made by a race that no longer exists, and you would know that the intricacies of the magic involved is it's like you're looking at the statue of David in terms of magical items. What you do know, however, is given the right will on the staff, you believe that this could cure most ailments. So this staff, without a name, can be used for greater restoration twice.
Okay. I relay that to who wants it, like you.
He's, well,
Ian?
Torque is the one who grabbed it. So
So I'll take it after I've told you that, and I'll just like toss it at you.
yeah,
I assume that you can catch it.
I think all three of us
we
do
roll?
healing.
I'll make sure you're standing right by the end of the airship, and then
My
toss
what?
it.
Here, you guys.
I mean, I'm a divine caster, so.
Oh shit!
Oh, my bad.
We have to go back.
Someone just needs to hold on
Which
to this
one?
while we're
Medicine?
in the.
So at this,
I don't know,
the
I'm skipping
shockwave and
pages.
explosion, like you're flying far enough along, you're fine. But in the
My
background, you
medicine's
see
11.
lightning and stuff strike, like
Yeah.
a volcano's going off. That's how big the explosion is. It puts so much dust into the air that you'll see lightning and things going off.
Just when we go to the queen, one of you goes down. Let's just make sure that we know that the other one needs to grab it.
Sure.
All right.
I can hold it since you
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
have your spoon.
Yeah,
Games.
well, you're usually in combat, yeah? Like, you're
Yeah,
usually in
he's in
combat.
close
So you
combat.
being able
Yeah.
to even use that cape to go over
Yeah,
to
yeah.
teleport
that's
to
true.
him.
You're more
Hit him.
cast
So yeah,
nimble.
like-
I'm very nimble.
Although, you're a druid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can have Revivify or whatever already on, like, it's on your spell list. With,
Yes.
with the new-
Greater restoration, you mean? Or
Oh,
you
I
said
have
great.
Revivify.
You said it was
No, it's
What?
greater restoration.
It's greater
It
restoration.
casts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Not
sorry.
resurrection.
I
Restoration.
do have.
But I was
resurrection,
confused.
though. So
Oh,
I
there
do
you go.
too.
Yeah, just make
Yeah, we're high level.
But
we have all the
also,
good,
level
good
9
fun
spell,
things.
only one slot.
Yeah, only one slot.
Right.
So.
So, gang, about a week passes as you make your way back toward Gerenduk. And when you reach the city, they ignite the entire city in fire, welcoming the White Lady home. You are brought immediately into the central castle, where you see Caspian and the rest of your court. They welcome you back, but they bow deeply to Cecil. They tell you that there is war coming. Their scouts have revealed that Ashara is preparing to attack Gerenduk, this time with the full might of their army. You have choices to make. You can preemptively attack Ashara, you can send in a small band to try to deal with the queen, or you can wait for them to attack the city of Gerenduk and try to counterattack. But diplomacy is gone. This is happening.
There was never diplomacy.
Your countrymen and the council of the Karen Ver, of the Golden Inquisition, of the barbarians to the north, they stand by you,
Helvetia.
and Helvetia. They believe that the best option is to take the fight to Ashara, while leading a small band behind enemy lines to cut the head of the Hydra off. These will be the decisions you make after intermission.
Ooh.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome back. Okay, so the game ended with us getting ready to, make some big decisions. If this is your first time joining Role Seekers, I'm going to go ahead and
Apologize.
No, so let's go through some of our some of the business items we've got right now. We've got Wormwood is our season sponsor, so we're super excited to have them. They provide us with this amazing game screen. We also have two sponsors that we're going to show here on screen. We've got Jan McCurry, so Technomancer, Jan McCurry. They provided us with 2 songs for tonight's game, and we also have a special guest with us tonight, and that is James Wolfgar of Wolfgar Props. So welcome, James. Super excited to have
Can we
you.
see some of the props that we've got to
I love them in the
Yeah.
Driscoll's books.
We're not going to get the scepter back down.
No. We've got a slew
you can see
of
it.
props for you throughout the next few
Absolutely.
sessions, I guess.
Sessions.
Oh, cool.
So even though I'm not going to be here for those, our props will be.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Right?
right.
And again, thank you so much for having me.
I'm so glad, James, that you were able to come down or up. Okay, so if this is your first time joining us on Role Seekers, welcome. We play an improvised game of Dungeons & Dragons. It's all homebrew. It's all from our imagination. You can follow us on basically any social media channel, and we invite you to do so at Role Seekers or roleseekers.com. Please, please, please. It helps us grow. And if you are coming back, we love to have you, fellow seekers.
Yeah, I want to turn it
So.
over.
Yeah, I was trying to get it to see it.
So, all right, everyone, let's go ahead and jump back into tonight's game. We are back in Gerenduk. This is episode 53. It is called
Campaign 1. Of Campaign 1.
of Campaign 1. Tonight's game is called The Shattering of Glass.
Appropriate.
What if we lose?
Then you got your asses kicked. So it's
Then
Shattering.
maybe our ass was glass.
Oh, there you go.
Nailed it. Also, I'm so sorry. We have another guest star. It just feels like he's part of the group, but we've got Ryan Peters here. So, but he's just
And
with us
kinda
all the time that I didn't even think of it.
And kind
so.
of Calvin. Like,
Yeah, Calvin's on the intro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know intro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm writing things down.
I think on my 8th trip.
I think it might.
Oh, this is
deserve
your
an
8th time?
Yeah,
No, no. Well, I don't know. I haven't been
It's
counting.
approximately.
Yeah.
So we love having
we
him.
might have to make like a new intro video.
Oh my god, so many intro videos. but
Garrett,
maybe.
if you would mind coming down with all your cool stuff.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go ahead and.
Someone said your hat was badass.
Thank you.
Oh, his head is badass.
It's a bag of holding.
It's my lucky hat, actually.
Guys, welcome back to Gerenduk. So here's what I'm gonna. Before we start jumping back in. Terran Duck.
No.
Tearing
What's
up.
happened while I was
It's
gone?
Garifon.
Yeah, Gareth.
We've
Garafon.
been saying Garanduk the entire night.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, guys.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you have
Gareth.
it.
It used to be Garanduk. It's Garafon. So sorry.
It's not
so
Karen Duck.
so far. It's not Terranduk. It's not, I'll fuck myself if it's Terranduk.
You know, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, no, me neither. I'm with you. So,
Yeah, right.
Oh, so sorry. Okay,
Sounded
so
right to me.
the
before
whole
we jump
game's
into
ruined.
before
Come
we
on.
jump into it though, I want to just say there are a few loose threads that are rather important, and if you don't remember them, it's okay because it's been freaking forever. But there's a few things that you can use. Try to think outside the box, and let's go ahead and jump back into
Any hints?
an inconspicuous item that everyone, for the most part, did not like. Could be useful.
The Oblivion Stone?
No. That's all I'm going to say. So let's go ahead and jump into the game.
Right? You got cheats, right?
I got half of one.
Mine just says giant airship.
You do have a giant airship.
Most-
could be useful,
Item
but
that we didn't
An
like.
airship. That's kind of
Probably
inconspicuous.
my
The sky is a big place.
Yeah.
Item that we didn't.
It would not be on any of your character sheets. I guarantee it.
oh no.
Should I go through all of the stuff that I've saved?
I'll
up
give
over
you
time
slight
to
hints, but
screw up
not
this?
much. Not much.
What did you complain the most about that everybody didn't like?
The Oblivion Stone.
Fishmonger.
Yeah.
Let's see, jeweler's tools, thieves' tools, weaponized chain from the gallant-looking fellow in the ire
Guys, I
battle.
promise you it's not in any of your character sheets.
So none of us have it. It's something that's
Correct.
in the city.
Yerka made from a dire bear tail.
Literally not going to be on your character sheets. So, okay, here we go. So, in Garafon, you have been met with all of your advisors. I'm going to let you guys do this. Like, how do you want to attack Ashara? How do you want? So you'll have all of your people there. You're allowed to ask them questions, but really they're going to look to you for the answers. You do have Stockton here, who's with the mages. You have Tag. They don't really have much say, but the three of you certainly will, as will Cecil. And Cecil is going to literally bow to your wills. I'm going to let you guys go ahead and talk while I get some stuff ready for the battle, and I will be back.
Well, I think
Well, we
Our-
definitely can't let them
yeah,
attack us.
our overall I think we should leave ASAP. Have like a brunt of our force go out as like a show of force, but the real battle is going to be a small group of us going out to, actually get to the queen.
Kind of like sneak up. on
Right.
her.
So a war-ish battle as a distraction to our mission that we go do.
Right.
Where will she be within the battle is the question. Strategically, will she be?
Well, last time
Home?
she was in
She
the battle,
eventually,
but she was.
she eventually came up front
but
and
she,
center. But
yeah, but she stayed in the back and let her people
right.
kind of fight.
Why not use?
But she'll be at the
some
site of the
divi-
battle.
Divination
Yeah, she
spells.
was.
We could. Don't we have mages here? I mean, my mages could probably work together like a divination of where she is.
But if
Can
we
find out
if we
that.
bring the
Sure.
attack to her directly before the war begins, we may be able to catch her off guard and in a location where we choose, versus surrounded by a force of.
I think because I think they're already marching with their armor.
That was my
That's
that was
what I
my
heard too.
impression.
like they're already on their
Okay.
way. It would be lovely to sneak up on her, but
Yeah, I think if they're already on their way, I think we can put out our forces kind of like the same thing we did last time. I'm sure she'll be expecting us to play some kind of sneaky, but I think as at least a distraction, we can get our army on the move. We don't even have to get to the point where they're actually battling just yet. I'd like to avoid bloodshed as much as possible, of course.
but I think we could have an army start like moving,
Right.
so
Exactly.
that
It's possible we could have the.
because they're gonna have scouts, so we want them to like
See our army moving.
yeah. I think
We have
so.
we
I
form
agree.
a small ambush party that attacks them initially, and then from that our army will attack, and because of the ambush, hopefully the queen will withdraw.
Well,
So we have to separate her from her army, is what we need to do.
the goal is to kill the queen, take out the queen.
Neutralize.
Yes,
it.
which I
Neutralize.
believe we don't actually even need to we just need to get the mask off her.
So we have our own masks that work against her now.
It sounds like they
Possibly.
will probably protect us from like one. So essentially, what she can do is she can turn people to glass, and so I think that the mask will protect against that once.
So I propose that we would send the army out, like you were saying. I use my mages or magic to try to figure out where she is, divine on where she is, and then we take the airship, strike force style, using the masks and the other things we have, and try to actually, you said remove her mask? Is that's the actual goal?
Yes, because once she has her mask off, she can't do any of the things she can do, and she should be very easy to take down.
We could
assume-
use nature to travel close.
If we get her mask off,
Do you have like travel?
I can transport us through the trees.
yeah, we also have your teleport, your gate, and I can teleport as well.
Could we turn the ship invisible?
It's possible. We'd have to check with my gods or whatever.
Do we still have the cookbook?
Who had that last?
It's in the city.
I
Wouldn't
feel
it
like did you have it?
I don't think so.
Twerk or
We
Clara?
would have it.
I gave
I
it
think
to
you
Clara.
gave it to Clara.
I
yeah,
gave it to
so
Clara.
we would have it.
So yeah, it'd be in the castle somewhere because I don't think she'd have any reason
Do
to
you
take
think
it
that's
into
the
battle.
item he's talking about?
Might be.
Well, he said it's something that we don't like.
Something that we
It's something that
What, so fill us in. What did you
isn't
say?
on your character sheets, so
Right.
it means it's somewhere in the city. Like you don't, it's not on your person.
No, but we could grab it.
Yeah, no, totally. We need to grab it before we go. So if we can figure out what that is.
Right.
We gotta get, and like that we would get to Montague.
Last question though, for defeating her, we remove her mask, and then you still want her dead,
Yes.
or so there's no talking.
Dead.
But just
Dead.
no. She's even without the mask. Like the fact that
She's a
she's gotten
bad
as far as
person.
she's just
So okay,
I think without the, I'm curious if we take her down, I feel like her people will stop. I don't even know if they're 100% like
behind what she is.
Her?
Even if they
Or
don't,
if it's just out
Spell?
of fear.
if it's out of fear or if they even maybe controlled by her.
probably like a spell type
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
I also feel like Saphiradrax is going to help do a final
Yeah.
blow.
The
on her.
queen's been marked one way or the other, and Saphiradrax wants her dead as well. So I think that in and of itself should be a big boon to us.
Dustin, is it the cookbook?
What are you talking about?
The item?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The item that you said we could use?
Oh no, it's not. But nice call.
I would want to find that before we do anything and give it back to Montague.
Okay, Montague can go grab the cookbook. It's in the other room, but
I can. I'll go grab it.
Okay. Do we want to explain to him the plan then?
it's up to you.
Actually, we had a few questions, right? One,
Where do we know where she's at?
She's in Ashara.
I thought they haven't started marching
They
yet.
haven't started marching yet.
Oh.
Okay.
okay.
We probably don't want to attack her in Ashara though because it's like a garden.
Right. That's her home front.
Yeah, but if
And
we,
there's no there's no trees, right? It's like
It's a desert.
it's a desert,
Mm-hmm.
so we won't be able to do any like forest
Mm.
walk. I don't think unless you can do something through.
I mean, we have
Cactuses
actual
or
teleport
plants.
spells.
Maybe.
Yeah, we have things that are just teleport spells too that work. That we don't need plants for. But the plants thing is really good
Yeah.
to get out too.
It might be good to separate some of us too and attack from different angles once we get near her. So they don't just like blow up the ship.
So how long will it take our army to like if we send our army out from the city to go to assault preemptively assault them? How long is that travel?
At least a month. Yeah, and it's very, very. An entire army can't get to Ashara from here. It's too much of a treacherous. But you could pull their army away. Right.
Yeah, right. So
Well,
we
they're
send-
already we know they're gonna be leaving Ashara to attack us.
So we send our army out to meet. They send their army because they're coming anyway. Where does that put her? If she stays in Ashara, then we assault there.
She won't stay in Ashara.
She might, based on the last attack. You don't know. Yeah, we.
Again, we can use divination to find out where she is. We are actually asking, can we make the airship invisible in any way?
It'd be very difficult.
Okay.
So based on the map, you know that if you can go around. Does everyone have the map? Can you have that? If you are looking to go around, there is actually a passage between the Milanus. Right over here. It's by the nest fields. You could go around.
So we could
Go
potentially camp out, like go around unseen, camp there, wait until their armies leave, and then move in.
Potentially, yeah.
So that's what we're asking about invisibility. What other? You know way more about her than, especially that item.
Kevin actually knows the most. He actually spent time in the city of Ashara.
Perfect. Do you want to do an insight check then, Kevin?
Sure. Okay. 17.
So, what you know is that likely Queen Ashara will stay in her castle while this army attacks, based on the failure of last time. You also know that the cleanest way into Ashara is through the nest fields. Unfortunately, the nest fields are guarded by wyverns, and the wyverns they will swarm your ship if you go through there, unless you have a prickly pear plant.
Hey, druid.
Well, or the
Just
here
so
and there
happens.
probably.
Any leads on prickly pear plants?
Knowledge nature. I mean, are they native fauna
Go ahead.
or flora? I suppose. It's a 14 on the die. Let me see. Nature. So 21.
Prickly pear plants are extremely rare. They have to be cultivated over a very long period of time, and they seem to germinate out of a very furry nut.
Oh, so we have those.
Okay, we do. But
Where are
I
they?
don't. Did we plant them at all?
Are those the
Yeah, they
things you
did get
didn't like?
planted. They did get planted.
Yeah, wasn't it like the tree
Like I
that
feel
grew
like they're
dead?
like planted like in the castle, like in like the courtyard or somewhere.
Yeah.
Like there's like a garden.
Yeah, because it was the tree that like grew dead, right? The fuzzy seed.
No, it's not.
The fuzzy balls.
Yeah.
Do you need to make a knowledge history of what you did, where you planted?
There has to be something on the spell list that I can.
Or somebody like we have a castle and people like who knows where the stupid things are.
Oh, the ones that Lexi planted?
Yeah.
They're right over here.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember.
Perfect.
Where are they?
Plant
Remember
growth,
Zach's
there it
character's
is.
name.
I feel like they were like around the castle.
They were.
Yeah.
They were in the hallway in a potted plant upstairs.
And that's been a long time.
It's been a minute, yeah.
Hopefully someone's been taking care of them.
You see a small, very tiny little pear growing from those plants. Mother effers, I had that planned for literally, it's been 4 years now.
Gosh.
This is the entire reason we're playing this last game.
That's for me.
Right,
Yeah.
just for-
because Lexi was upset that they didn't do anything. Oh, they were gonna do something.
Just not yet.
Perfect then. So, druid, I forget your name. Tag.
Tag. You're
Tag.
right.
Are they mature to the point of? Then
One of them is.
Do we need to pluck them? Can we just take the whole pot?
Take the whole damn hopper.
Yeah.
You can.
And then I will cast. I just lost it again.
Overgrowth.
There's some kind of
That spell feels
growth,
like a spell.
Plant growth, probably.
plant growth.
Yeah.
I found it and then I lost it. Oh, because it's a lower level spell.
Yeah, I think it's
There it
2 or 1.
Third.
Okay.
I don't know much about it. I don't know druid spells that weren't
Okay.
ninth level when I started playing this character.
Start a character.
No.
Is their 9th level like turn into a T-Rex or something?
Right.
Something
I mean,
really cool.
Grow it
It's-
into a hedge.
It doesn't need to be bigger though, from what we know.
Well, but do we need more of them?
I mean, it's a good idea for sure because we could give it to the army.
we'll take it. I mean, we pick up the plant.
You take
and
it.
Are you looking it up?
No, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh.
No, no, that's fine.
after my long rest. I'm just making sure I'm preparing the spells I want. Perfect.
Nice.
What do you all want to do? Do you want to head toward?
Well, I think we want to first make sure we gather everything we want from the castle, which would be the pear. the
I wanna-
cookbook.
Do we need the cookbook?
It's never a bad thing to have the cookbook.
Yeah.
I want to cast Locate Creature on the Queen of Glass.
She's not within 1,000 feet.
Is that what it is
Mm-hmm.
for creature too?
Oh, you cast locate creature? I'm sorry. I thought you were casting locate object.
It still has a range, I
I
think.
know it does have a range, but I don't
Range
know.
area. So
I don't know the range off the top of my head.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Not even close.
Yeah, if you cast if you cast plant growth as an 8-hour cast time,
Rule of cool, more like rule of fool.
you can actually make it all plants in a half-mile radius become enriched for 1 year.
I'm a grognard.
Might help.
Proud of it.
Dungeons and
Yeah, we could. Is that like a ritual thing, or is that just how long it
It's
takes?
an 8-hour cast. It's a 1 action or 8 hours, and it basically makes them be enriched and grow more. But we can just take the plant too.
And dudettes. Okay, are we ready? What do you want to do? You guys heading toward this? If so, you'll need to muster your forces.
Who do we want to bring with us on the airship versus send out with the army?
Versus stay to protect the castle.
Totally.
I'm of the Karen Vare, right? I'm of the Karen Vare, right? Is that the
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I had my
You
things
are.
right.
My people will march to war, if so required.
Soul ours.
Yeah, I figured that.
I don't know if we want to bring
Ours will
any-
march faster.
If we want to bring any more.
How like the Karen Ver.
Well, your people
Oh,
also are the
very
ones with the
good.
shields that protect against the glass, so your people would probably be in the
Da.
front.
Yeah.
I doubt you will walk faster than us.
Have you seen how fast my people walk?
Do you know how fast we walk?
Are they having a walk off right now? Is that what's
It's,
happening?
it's a walk off.
It's a walk off.
They're just power walking around.
Yeah. They can only turn left.
Helvetia is like a lot of. They're like
And so
they have like a
started
bigger
NASCAR.
navy.
Right.
So I mean they have an army too, but
I don't think we should bring a navy to a desert.
Well, Ashara's near the Bay of
Like,
Tea.
to be entirely honest.
Yeah, if there's water
but
there.
they are near a base, so maybe we should have them
was
have
funny.
ships.
You could do that.
Yeah,
Can
I
they,
feel
can
like
they
we should
bombard?
do that.
Do they have? Is it close enough that they can?
Can all your boats
artillery?
fly?
Yeah, then for sure.
Lost my accent.
Plus, that
I don't know
splits
how to
them. That splits them a whole other way, right? They have to deal with.
Yeah, because like we can kind of surround them.
Right.
So we have the navy go to the bay.
So all forces, except for a small force that needs to stay and guard the castle.
Have your mages worked on any more airships?
Yeah, it's like, hey, mage, you know? Okay.
None of it are working, Lord Stockton.
But I actually do have a question. That mages that are on my ship, they're required to fly it for the most part. They're like part of the crew. Are there other mages or those mages that could help, like, divine scry?
They wouldn't divine scry, but they can be support for your army if you'd like.
Okay, so not the mages that are coming with us on the ship, but the other mages that I know.
They would
I'm gonna-
support the Garifon army.
Sure, so they'll go with them. That'll be great.
Which we might want to have part of the Garifar army go with the.
Yeah, we can leave because I don't really anticipate her sending any force ahead to attack the castle directly.
Well, I think the whole army will march this way.
Right. I'm saying we don't necessarily. I don't see any reason to put a lot of defense into the castle by itself, because she has no reason for the castle if we're not there. What I do think.
If
I
we're
lost my train of
unsuccessful,
thought.
it doesn't matter who's at the castle.
No, Cecil will stay back.
I want to fight for my people.
I look at her. You'll be the last resort if any of them get through. We'll leave a small army here with you, but you're the only one I trust that will know what decision to make when the time comes. If they do get through.
Very well.
Lendo, I'm assuming, would stay with her.
He would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they would kind of be the
There would also be a garrison, I'm assuming, like knights or like.
Yeah,
Queen's
so they're,
Guard.
like, last line of defense kind of thing.
they would stay back. Have we recruited all of the elves?
Yeah, Malix and
Like a bunch of rainbows
So
Oh, yeah.
and stuff.
the elves are all going to in the
They
fight.
will.
okay.
Do I know who the leader of the Garifon army is right now?
You would have to name O'Malley.
Okay, it would be Malix.
Then Malix is the leader.
so he would be the one leading them. So we have like soldiers, and then we have rangers, and then we have mages as well.
Very well.
And then part of the Golden Inquisition would also go as healers.
And the land guard? On the land troops?
Probably
Yeah,
both.
if we could split them,
Yeah.
we
Split
could
'em.
send some of them
Yeah.
with
Okay.
the Navy too.
All right, gang. Final plans. What are we doing?
We are going to.
So how many
put,
ways can we surround her?
Just the two, I think. What we were thinking is have the land force, just like as a show of force, start marching towards, and then have our navy more or less go around. We're assuming her army would come out to meet us because they were already planning on marching, and anybody that might be left at the castle could be drawn towards the bay as our ships start attacking from that front. Hopefully, leaving the castle relatively more than it was unguarded, at least for us, a small
We'll leave a small
strike
army.
force in the airship and the Condor to come in and seal
Who's
the
on
deal.
the strike force?
I don't know if we want any more than
Us.
right
We
here.
could do us and maybe Ned.
What is Ned?
Ned's a
He's a
paladin.
Oh yeah. Okay, I was thinking we could probably use a little
I mean, he's
meat.
not a,
It's never a bad idea to
he's not
bring
a
a paladin
super
with
high
you.
paladin, but he's
Yeah, it might not be bad to have some people who can
Die. For us.
not
Cast?
die, but like
That was out of care. I didn't use.
we have a lot of casters, but like Ned would be helpful. The thing is, it's gonna be hard to draw her out to get her away from people. That's what we want to do, though.
yeah, I think keeping the strike party as small as possible. We only have 4 mass.
Yeah. I mean, Ned, as a paladin, any paladin that you have with you is going to provide auras and other things. that
How
would be
many
very
shields do we have? How many shields do the
No.
Karen Bear have?
Ned doesn't even know lay on hands.
Yes, he does. But he'll just give you a good.
How many paladins?
How many shields?
The Karen Ver have an army of shields, so they would go with your main force on the ground and protect
Do
them.
they have a lot of shields?
They have enough for their army.
Could they spare
Like, could they
one?
spare one
Yeah.
for Ned?
Yeah.
That's
And they'll
what.
take it. By George, I'll take this and I'll use it to the best of my ability. I will, I swear it.
And those shields are pretty big too, so like people can stand behind. Like they're
Oh,
big.
nice.
But honestly, I'm can't wait to attack.
If I would have known that was the paladin, I would have for sure voted him in.
Yeah.
By George.
By George! Cheers!
Okay, you're right about the paladin. I know.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
But I think this is probably.
I would think so.
I mean, yeah, you know all your other characters.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about if she knows I'm there, she'll come out. She's not gonna.
You think she's
not
going to
hide.
sense you specifically?
I don't know if she'll sense me, but if she knows I'm there, she's not gonna hide from me.
Okay.
Do we know why? Saphiradrax wants her.
I don't think so.
What's going on?
If we know why Saphiradrax wants the queen, because she said she wants her dead.
She does.
Yeah. But I don't think if she's
Oh.
ever
I'm
actually.
I'm going to prep
said-
the ship.
Do it.
I'm prepping the ship, and this is going to take months to enact. So we'll prep it with lots of food.
Yep.
Because we're going to literally have to go like hide.
I would assume your ship
Ow.
would go with a lot of the army. And then
Sure, and then like be present there so
Yep.
any scouts see us there, and then we jet over and like come in from the side or whatever.
What if at one point in time
Here.
we're gonna have a number of mages with the army? Can we have them do an illusion of the ship as we're going, or
Major
an
illusion?
illusion of more troops or war machines or something like that, just to give more of a distraction?
I mean,
Or can we make an illusion of you walking by yourself?
Us as well, yeah.
Yeah.
While we're prepping, I'm going to cast legend lore,
Mm.
and I'm going to. So I describe like a person or a place or something, and this is supposed to give you like significant lore about the thing I've named.
My
and
favorite spell of the entire
I'm
game.
gonna try to. I want to know what the beef is between Queen Ashara and Severadrax.
What's the beef?
Like, why does Severadrax care about this woman?
Okay. You reach out, and as you do, you cast this spell, and you are met with an answer of fire in your mind's eye.
There you are, little puppet. Ask your question.
It is the voice of Ozamon. Is that the
I have
same
a-
question you ask?
I have like a sense of relief. It's Ozeran?
It is. So you think.
He would never call me a puppet. Like, so I don't know if I believe it. Why are beings such as yourself and Severadrax worried about this mortal queen?
Who's the fairest of them all?
This doesn't sound like Ozeran at all. I don't understand. Is she more than what we think she is?
I want her dead. Severadrax wants her dead. Do you need to know more?
I want her dead. But I would like to know
The
more.
flame you see like the maw of a dragon like into your mind's eye, and as it does, the gold burns away to darkness.
Did you sense relief that he still hears you?
For a brief moment before I realized that's not the way he talks to me.
I will talk to you any way I feel. Puppet.
But you won't deceive me.
Very well. She stole something that does not belong in this land. It belongs far away in a world filled with shadow and light. My domain, my birthright. I want the mask broken upon her face. Only then will I leave you be.
Deal.
Very good.
So I have this little thing, and I will come back and tell you guys that the mask doesn't belong here. It belongs somewhere else.
Where?
Somewhere of shadow and darkness and light. It's Severadrax said it was her birthright.
Very well.
Do you know where that is?
No.
You know a lot of things.
It's a Cecil.
Yeah.
Not that.
I think we all want the same goal, though, Cecil. She also said she would leave Severadrax and us.
Very well.
And she also said she would leave me after that.
She's lying.
Why do you think that? What else? What other
Because
use?
she's killing you, Lyra.
For what it's worth, I don't think she's ever straight up lied to me. What she says might not always turn out the way that we think she meant it, but I don't.
Well, she's not lying. She's straight up calling me and us her puppets. So,
I think we should move.
do we have everything we need? Have we thought of everything?
Do you have diamond dust?
Ship is
I
prepped.
have so much diamond.
Everything's
dust.
rocking. Seems like this solution is 2 birds, 1 stone, right?
Right.
Heal you, kill her.
You heading out?
Does
Make
anyone
sure I
need
have
diamond
components for anything I need.
You have components for everything you need.
Diamond dust is the thing and thing. Yeah.
I didn't have diamond dust the whole campaign, but now I'm the queen.
So now you're the queen. Bring
You're
me
just
diamond
throwing
dust.
it.
Seriously, that was like,
It's like
my
salt bay.
object.
She was the queen. She never really asked for diamond
Yeah.
dust as the queen. But
Well, I wasn't really. Well,
She
back
wasn't
then,
around.
we weren't
yeah.
around a lot.
Yeah. So we have diamond dust. We have everything we ever needed, right?
Yeah, except for whatever item Dustin's talking about.
I think it was the.
No, it was
the
the
fuzzy nut.
fuzzy.
Oh, it was a fuzzy
nut.
thing?
Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, you're probably
Which
Are we ready?
we do have
For
that on
fuck's
the
sake,
ship.
are you guys ready?
Yes. We have that on the ship, ready to go. Everything's
Normally
good.
you're like, are you sure? And now you're like, are you ready? So I think we're ready.
Yeah, waging war takes a lot of.
Yes?
Yep. We're good.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Let's go.
Stockton takes the ship off.
I'd like to take 20.
All right, you guys
You
start
take
to
20
head
on the
toward.
ship.
Yeah, on the ship.
No.
Yeah. I like how you're like.
I would like to cast Find Familiar.
In the 1 month
do
that
No,
it takes
it
for us
takes like,
to-
and one of the things takes like 24 hours. It takes a long time.
Well, we have months on this fight,
Oh,
right?
I think 1 month.
It,
Yeah.
Not with an army, so it takes a month and a half passes.
How am I feeling in this month and a half?
Okay, let me in there.
Okay.
A month and a half passes as your army trudges across the deserts of Mar toward Ashara, toward the last remnant of the War of the Middle Kingdom. You see the Karen Ver, the Golden Inquisition. You see the armies of Helvetia riding the oceans of Adra. You see the barbarians of the north. You see the armies of Garifon, and they trudge and trudge because they are not simply walking toward war, they are walking toward the peace that belongs to them, that they believe is due to them. After all of this war, after the 100-year curse, after the lies and the destruction and the Queen Varasha's deceit, they are ready for an age of peace. A month and a half passes, and in the distance, looming against the mirages, like the burning sands of the deserts of Mar, you see the great Kypheria Mountains. Jagged black rocks that jut their way out like swords being thrown into the earth. Impassable, unscalable, and yet the black gates of this place open, and you see the armies of Ashara riding out to meet you. You see the glass golems and the entire war host, which looks much more rageful than the last time. As your army prepares itself for war, building trebuchets and war machines, readying themselves for the great battle that will ensue that could last weeks, you finally have an opportunity to talk to your men and to leave them toward their due course. The only people you will be unable to talk to are the armies of Helvetia and the pirates of the flowers as they head toward the Bay of Teeth to wage war on the back end. You have very little time. What do you do?
I would like to point out that Snake Eye Joe and who was there a leader of Helvetia? What was his name? The prince. What was the one big guy guard's name from Helvetia that we talked to and took us to the prince?
I don't remember.
So I feel like they would be leading the navy.
Okay.
It's different from the pirate kingdom, right? Helvetia. Okay.
Well, we would obviously strategize with them, but then give them a...
Are you going to talk to them? Are you going to give them a speech? Are you going to say anything to them? Or are you just going to say, go do it?
No, I think we would strategize with them, help them come up with a plan.
I need someone to give a
And
speech.
then...
I
yeah.
was gonna say Stockton just tips his hat at the other wizards, gives them the good old point, and they know what to do.
Yep.
I'll talk to them. And I'll make Tort come up there with me. I just want to thank you all for helping us in this battle. We've come a long way and we've been through a lot. And I know most of you have lost loved ones, and so have we. But this is it. If this works, then we have no threat close to us. This is the last thing in our way. And Garifon can truly prosper. We've made so many connections. Look at all the people here that 5 years ago we had no relationship with. We have the Kieran Ver who've dealt with the drought. We have the elves who at one point worked for us and now they're working with us. We made peace with Helvetia after 100 years. The Golden Inquisition, the barbarians of the North, they've all come to help because we all have the same goal. And I'll admit I don't always enjoy leading. Garifons was never what I wanted, but I can only do it because all of you and my friends and the Fated, and I look around and see that just like most of the Fated is dead and gone. We couldn't have done it if we didn't all work together. And we saved a little girl. And she's back at the castle, and she's very important to me as well. And Montague's come back, and I don't know if they all know that, but and so I'm kind of like, haven't made a big deal out of him, but I kind of want to use this as like, because there's like statues of him.
How long have I been gone? 5 years, right? Or
A year.
a year?
It's a year.
Well, there's the 3 years between.
He was gone before that.
Yeah, okay. It's been about
It's a
4
long
years.
time. So like, I'm kind of using that as I want to use Montague as like a thing to like get people excited.
They
because
do. They gasp.
Montague went somewhere far from here and studied magic and has returned to us. And he's here to aid us in this battle too. And I'll kind of bring him out
Okay.
too.
Light shines from his feet.
He flies up. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fireball, fireball.
So they kind of rally around him.
100%.
Coming out too? Yeah.
Yeah.
Torque, Montague, do you wish to say anything, or do you stand resolute at what she said?
We all know why we're here. This woman has taken so much from us, from the world, and from me. And I truly appreciate the fact that you're all standing with us now. We are going to stand with you as well. And I can promise you that at the end of this, either she's going to die or I am. And that's my promise to you. I will do everything I can to wipe her from this earth. And hopefully we can all stand together after that. We're not all going to make it, I know that already. But all we can do is hope, right? And choose our own fate.
I'll step forward. I have been absent from Trevia for the last 4 years. In those 4 years, time has changed so much, and my perception of it has been skewed. I believe I gave my life 4 years ago to save... What is... I'm getting the... It's not Garifon, it was Garaduck.
Yeah.
And
At the
then-
time.
Yes.
And that
You-
was the
you
old
made
Terrafon?
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 years ago, 4 years ago, I believe I gave my life to save Terrafon. And 1 month ago, I've realized, or was shown, that not only does Terrafon live, it is now living side by side with Garanduk. Those two kingdoms waged war and are now one. Our war is almost over. May the weave guide your blades and guide us all home.
As you all finish your speech, you begin to hear a lone murmur move through the crowd until finally you begin to hear, for Lyra, for Torque, for Montague, for
Clara, for Lexi, for Elric, for Darius. Ah! And they begin to rush toward war as your ship leaves. And the last one they say, may your sword be as strong and true as David. They run forward, and as they do in the distance, you begin to see the bombardments of cannons in the distance. The army of Ashara turns toward the besiegement happening behind them, but rush toward. As your ship takes off, you do not look back, and you do not see the war that begins. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an hour and a half. Choose your attacks fast and decisive, or you will not see the end of this battle. This is a timed battle. If you do not defeat the queen by the time this battle ends, your armies will die, even if you succeed in defeating Ashara.
Like fast and
Okay,
loose.
so everyone know
So
their
that means
level
the longer you
7
take for your
Absolutely.
turns, the more you screwed.
Hey, look, he rewrote our name.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jan Michuri, the Queen of Glass. War has come to the Middle Kingdom. Battle Cam Initiative. You got a nat 20?
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a dirty 20.
Awesome.
That was the one time it doesn't matter.
A nat 20. Yeah.
It's good to go first anyway, right? Just roll
Maybe.
another natural
Maybe.
20 next time
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
punch.
I guess it depends on the situation. We're attacking.
We're attacking,
so,
I feel like
the
it's
initiative
good.
is
Yeah.
always on our hand. Like if we were surprised, then that would be totally different.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You guys have counter spells prepared.
Fuck yeah, I do. What kind of fucking...
Higher than 20.
Like,
22.
You got a nat 20, so attack. No one got a 20 or higher.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. Higher than 18. 18 or higher. 12 or higher.
17 for Stockton.
12.
15.
I was gonna give the William Wallace speech, but you guys did so good, I didn't want to take away from it.
I feel like
As we approach with the airship,
you would be giving the Karen Vera speech.
I'm going to yell out, hold on to your butts, and just bring it in.
As you rush around the mountains, wyverns literally comes charging the ship. If we can get the ship out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I get to play with like toys. Let's check what this like. Pew pew pew. And it goes like this. So the ship goes flying. Wyverns come swinging, and as you hold up the prickly pears, they literally swoop down onto the ship, grabbing the pears and leaving. The ship bursts through the wyvern nests, and as it comes streaming into Ashara, you see the Queen of Glass, her beautiful glass, basically like just it's like a plume of glass behind her. She is working on a way gate. It looks as though she's trying to call something forth. She turns, and as her men in armories begin to fire at you, you see your wizard stuff fire back as the ship comes barreling down into the central courtyard. Let's go ahead and put this at the edge of the courtyard.
Over here?
Yep.
And it has an arcane shield over it as it comes in.
Yep. Your group will be on. Let's get it flat, just because.
Yeah, you can just be.
Yeah. Does it go up like that?
I think it goes the other way.
And then put that on it when you're ready. Sure. Is this your miniature?
No, I got my logo.
It just sits on
Goes the
here.
other
Yeah,
way.
I was seeing which goes which.
Although this might have been supposed to be there. So we just put all our guys on the ship?
Yep, put them on the ship.
Okay, you got your miniature?
No, I
Can
don't.
we see it?
Dust, do we have mine?
Oh, it's over
They're
there.
over here.
Before
You
we
mean
would have,
Ned.
before like we got close to that, I would have,
Oh, that's dirty.
I would have cast some death ward spells. Like before.
Uh,
I've got
is that
backwards.
concentration?
No, it's not concentration.
How many?
3.
Choose, please.
Huh?
No, that's
Torque
just-
Montague.
No, I think that was right. That was right.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Actually, just take that off and then put that. That might just.
I believe in you, Kevin.
Carry on. I'll get it figured out.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh, there we go.
pre-casting like hour-long spells would be something we do, right?
Yeah, this one's not an hour long, but it just it lasts 8 hours. So I would have put it on the 3.
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. 8 hours. Great.
And then mage armor.
Mage armor's definitely up.
You can make a mess landing.
Use my
There you
spell
go.
slot.
Concentration needs to be something we're doing, but not right now.
Can we cast these spells and then do a short rest so we can come back?
Not many people get.
I said
Factor
the
into
sorcerer or wizards. I mean,
Wait, did Lyra just use her opus ability in speaking with the troops? Wasn't that you and me? Your opus ability was to like rally the troops, and mine was to like instill fear in the enemy.
I think it was.
okay, and we're timed on this one, so
All right, gang. Here we go.
cast them.
Tag.
I cast Windwalk as we approach.
Okay. You can only
Uh,
cast one spell, gang.
Okay.
So everyone's good as you approach.
Sure.
You can cast one
I don't
spell.
think I have anything that lasts.
I
not,
couldn't have
like,
done it on all of
trauma
them.
or-
I don't think. So. I think.
It's 8-hour spell, so.
Then yeah, you can do that. That's
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that would have been.
You cast it on 3. Who's got Death Ward?
the fated.
The Fated have Death Ward. Thank you. The ship lands. Boom. The Queen of Glass turns. All right. So I'm gonna give you guys the initiative of the Queen of Glass. Here we go.
Oh, if my my blessed shield, whatever that one was, I'll do that as well. The only spell I can cast.
The oldest spell in the book. I wonder what the first D&D spell was.
Fireball.
That's right.
It's a good chance.
Once we get going, we'll go fast, but I gotta get everything ready.
Sure.
She saw your airship coming, and like you, she too is prepared. You see that she casts something upon herself that glows like a sickly, holy aura. It seems to go about 5 feet out from her, and her men stay within about 5 feet of her. She also reaches her hand down, and you see what looks to be a spiritual weapon form, as well as some type of strange creature. Not the normal creature. This is not exactly what it is, but it looks like some type of glass creature appear right beside her.
Those all concentration spells.
This guy right
So she's-
Spiritual weapon is, so she
Is
doesn't
this
have
not her?
spiritual weapon. You are
this
right.
is her,
Thank
yeah.
you.
This is her.
Is this
The statue is her.
this?
Okay.
Gotcha.
So you're there.
Spiritual.
These guys are they supposed to be on?
No, it's not, is it?
Yeah, they're supposed to be here.
It is concentration.
Is she?
Are you sure?
Spiritual weapons not concentration.
No, it's
not
not.
in 5e.
Not in,
Yeah,
not in, not in.
Oh, no, you're
Baldur's
Not
Gate.
yet. Not yet. They
didn't think
were saying they might make that, but hey.
No, you're right. It's
Yeah, no, just bonus action and
Spiritual weapon.
no.
So she's
No, this is going to be the spiritual weapon next turn.
She's
Yeah.
concentrating on her aura.
Yep.
Spiritual weapon. I have an
Alright.
evil die. This die looks fine.
All right, gang. So, really visually cool. The ship lands. The group disembarks. Go ahead and I'm sorry I did that to you, but go ahead and take themselves off, and the ship's going to fly away.
Okay.
Just for simplicity.
Do we
wanna
put
set-
ourselves right down there or where?
Wherever you would like once the ship is gone.
I'd like to not be in fireball formation.
Fair enough.
Who's Daria?
That's me.
I'd be far up in the head there.
I would be going like this way then.
This is you.
Like I would just be like on the other. Yeah.
Here?
On the
You
other
can
side.
feel free to
I would
move
be-
him wherever.
That's perfect.
Nope.
Is this guy? Is this you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pointy hat.
Where do you want him to be? Where you can move
Honestly,
him?
right there is perfectly fine.
Right there, is middle. Everybody good?
And
Ryan,
Ned,
where you want
Ned-
to be?
Ned, I feel
Was
would
that
be.
Ned?
Yeah, this would
Yeah,
be Ned.
somewhat
Ned's a paladin,
closer.
right?
Yeah.
So at least put him
But
in
he-
aura.
And he has a shield. And then we all put the masks and the capes on, I'm
Yep.
guessing?
Right.
So everybody on the thing has protection against her except for me, but I'm behind a rock.
Or do you want to go behind Ned with the shield?
I still think I want to be out of the 5 ball like caster range.
Good idea to keep that.
I'm good to be back there for now. But I hear you. That
So
I can dive
that's
behind
her
you.
over there with
Yeah.
her and stuff.
Mhm.
Move out just
Yeah,
a little.
spread out a little bit.
Oh, we gotta go back and
I
find my
would've been-
wallet.
If I jumped off, like I would have been bolting. So.
Okay.
Tag.
If you're
Further out
faster,
there.
yeah.
You're up.
Am I within 120 feet yet?
Yeah.
Dispel magic on her.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was going to
Heck
do.
yes.
If none of you did it. Are you going to roll or
You'll
you
need to
cast
roll
it at
for
high
it.
level?
What level are you going to cast it at?
8th.
Whoa.
Get rid of the aura.
I don't know.
Yeah, why
screw
not?
around?
Why roll for it? Right? Boss fight. Cast it if you got it.
Yeah. Doing that.
Any bonus actions or anything, or are you good?
And then I'll move one. Can I move? I don't know 5e rules. Sorry.
Yeah, you can move 30
My
feet.
30 feet. Okay.
Yep. 100%.
So probably
Forward?
to here. Yeah.
Montague.
Me! Alright. I will start off with a
I don't like
I'll
any
second
of my
level
eighth
magic
spells
missile,
anyway, so-
and I will get the 3, so 4. I'll split 2 magic missile going to the guy, or one of her minions, and the other one to the other.
I'll need to know which one. So Archer is the guy that has the hood up, and Sword is the other guy.
So 2 to sword and 2 to archer.
Okay, go ahead and tell me final damage once you've got it.
That is
Will you be doing anything else, sir?
6. I will be moving, probably.
All right, then I'm going to have you go and do your damage, and Glass is going to go.
6 to sword, and then archer will take also 6.
6 to Sword, 6 to Archer.
Yes.
They take the full brunt of your attack. They are beyond green. Does anybody have my hero? See my hero pin?
It's right here.
Thank you. I mean, it's only fair that I put this on. I'll do it on my turn, though. I mean, on your guys' turn.
And I'll climb up the hill. That'll be my
She
full
looks at
movement.
you, and she's going to give her dreaded villain monologue. You dare come to Ashara, this holy place, to attack my children of the light. I know what you have done in the deserts to the east. Let me show you what you have wrought. She lifts her hand, and from behind you see the archway bend and buckle with magic. She's casting a spell.
You're closer.
I'm closer? Okay.
I would stop that.
Yeah. Let's go with a. We'll go with 4th level counterspell.
Okay, roll for it, please.
Okay. I rolled an 18. So what do I need to
Do you
add?
add your
Or do I add anything?
spell modifier?
Your intelligence, your spell casting modifier.
So your charisma, whatever that is.
Plus 5. So 18 plus 5, 23.
Okay, give me a second. I think it's gonna work, but
I'm not.
That's a pretty high roll.
Yeah. I think it's a 10 plus whatever the spell level is,
It
or
is.
something like
So
that.
like a 19.
Well,
so
usually
I just
counterspell you don't roll for. It's
You do
your-
if the
action.
spell. If
It
it's
depends
over
on the
third
level of the spell. Yeah.
Spell 3rd level or lower. If the creature is casting a spell 3rd level or lower, its spell fails to have an.
your spell will work.
Make the bet.
The arrow guy is also going to cast counterspell on your counterspell.
No!
Ah, the old counterspell. Am I within 60 feet of his counterspell?
I don't know, are you?
I don't know. How do I
The
deal
old
with this?
counter spell to the counters.
What are you?
So they're 5-foot squares.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, something like that?
Yep.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Probably
So-
close.
He's like
It's up to you.
10 feet out.
I would say probably not then.
Sure. My bad for not getting closer.
So he's going to counter your counterspell
No!
because he's going to cast it at level. He's going to cast it at level 6.
Oh, well.
Better.
Because he doesn't want
But he knows counterspell is only level 3.
And the door behind will open.
This thing?
Gate.
Okay.
Do we have a
Look,
little
it's
portal?
opening.
I close it.
Oh,
I close the door.
Oh, is that so?
yeah.
You see a blue, silvery dragon, as though that is the dragon
Yeah, it's gonna be.
you killed.
Yeah.
You didn't kill it.
You didn't kill it, but you did. You killed a dragonborn.
Dragonborn, yeah.
So
That dragon helped us.
So she pulls through a blue dragon through the gate. All right. Archer will go. Archer's the one that used your counter spell. He will cast magic missile at you. Level 1, so 3, and 2 is 5, and 2, 7, 10 damage.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay. All right. Stockton.
All right. I'd like to, if I can, bonus action, make the horse come out and then cast Bigby's hand.
Go ahead.
Okay, so horse comes out, I start riding it. I use half my movement speed to mount it, but it's fine. But I use this movement speed to get up here. And then Bigby's hand moves 60 feet, so we said it would get to right around here.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
So it's basically just gonna, so I move to here, and then I Bigby's hand, and I go down and I try to grapple that caster with
Do it.
Bigby's.
Do it.
So the guy that just counterspelled, hitting him with the grapple check, opposed. 15 plus 6 is
Grappled.
21. Grappled. Okay, so I'm holding him in the hand. I'm riding on a horse. Turn over.
Sword. Sword's going to run toward the nearest person.
Torque.
Sword.
Heck yes.
Right in front.
Okay. 2 attacks. Cocked. 16?
Nope.
Feels good, huh? Not-
Oh, okay, there we go. 24.
Oh, just barely. I'm up there now.
Alright, so.
I seem to not have any d6. Can I borrow 2 d6?
Oh, God.
Oh yeah. We have a bunch.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright, he hits you.
I mean,
This.
how many?
2.
8 damage.
Okay.
It's not just 8 damage.
Okay.
8 piercing damage. 12 necrotic damage. Gosh dang it, guys. 9 poison damage. And he fills the area with darkness. 5 foot square.
Just a 5 foot square, so
It's
just
a 5
him?
foot
So
square.
just around Torque.
Yep, 5 foot cube around the 2 of them.
Oh.
And they can see in this darkness. Torque.
Real quick. Grasping hand actually does 2d6 damage when it grasps him.
You got it?
So I got it. So 10 damage to that. To the archer.
Arrow?
To arrow archer guy.
Done.
Cool.
Okay. As a bonus action, I am going to step the wind to disengage from him. Oop, sorry. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Part of me wants to just go straight for her, but no, I'm not going to do that just yet.
Yeah.
Going to go to the archer, who's currently grappled by Bigby's hand, and I'm going to just wail on him.
So it should be advantage, right?
Correct.
Why does he have advantage? Oh, grapple.
Grapple.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Getting a nice little hug.
Nat 20 for the
That'll
first
do
one.
it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Second attack. 28.
I'd say just roll 2 before you.
Yeah,
Roll it again just in case you crit twice. That'd be hilarious.
right. Okay. That was the second attack, and then the third attack. That one's cocked. That's 28 as well. So
They're all
three,
gonna hit.
Yeah, all 3 hits. And then 10, 17. 36 bludgeoning damage. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Boom, he takes it all. Anything else, Torque?
Negative.
The creature is going to run at the person closest, which is Torque. Okay.
But
First attack. 21.
Nope.
Okay. Second attack. Nope, they both miss.
Okay.
The last one, though, I need a con save.
Okay.
Shoot something, because this thing's made of glass, it seems to reflect grass. You really want to make this. You need a DC Constitution saving throw of 18.
Almost 30.
Then you're fine.
Nice.
Okay. Lyra.
How close am I to this thing? Can I get there in 30?
5, 10,
Yeah.
20, 20. Yeah, 25.
So I will bonus action cast a spiritual weapon.
Do it.
Heck yes.
Battle of the spiritual weapons.
Heck yes.
And then I will take Sephiron in dusk mode and attack this thing. I haven't used D&D in a long time.
Technomancer, are you restarting the stream?
TikTok.
Would you mind turning it to Do Not Disturb, please?
Where did I freaking attack?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
And the chat's not helping. It's just
That is what it is.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't double my damage for my nat 20.
Cool.
My first roll was a natural 10.
Okay.
So
It happens so infrequently.
Well, you gotta roll. We rolled 2.
Oh, do we? Is that what we do?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I'm
don't play
sorry.
crunchy.
You click crunchy.
1.
Hey,
yeah.
you know what?
Still counts. You still
Damage,
crit.
damage, damage. Yeah, crunchy's fun.
I'm glad TikTok was down.
The spiritual weapon critted? Is that what you're saying?
No, I critted with my sword.
Oh, with your big old sword. Nice.
Against the buggy beast.
Wow. 12.
To hit?
No, I nat 20
damage.
to hit.
Oh,
Damage.
yeah, 12 damage on. Is it arrow?
No, the creature.
The creature.
The creature.
And then my spiritual weapon will try to attack her.
The queen.
And then what do I add to spiritual?
It's a good thing you got rid of that aura, man. You would be doing nothing.
Does a 20 hit her?
20 hits her.
Do I add anything to spiritual weapon?
You add your
spellcasting modifier to do the damage.
11.
Or to hit, and then
11
also to
damage?
Yeah, then 11.
spiritual weapon damage to her, yeah. And I think that's just normal damage, not divine damage, is it, for spiritual?
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
I'm pretty sure it's
No,
normal.
it's
Great.
magical.
Yeah, it's just magic. It's not radiant, though.
Nothing extra
It's
spiritual.
just early.
I'll double check.
My bad. Okay.
Okay, perfect. That was Lyra, the dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon's gonna take a step forward beyond the queen and breathe its fire breath. Technically, it's not fire breath. It is a lightning breath effect. It's got a 90-foot cone. It's gonna hit everyone behind. Stockton, I think you're okay. You're behind a castle.
Okay.
I've got a half wall in front of me over to the side here.
I will give you advantage on the dexterity saving throw.
And I'm right
He's
on.
awfully far away.
Yeah, I'm pretty adjacent.
So if I
It's
feel
a
like
cone.
with a cone, you'd have to probably pick him or him because these guys are so far away.
Yeah.
And where he is.
I'm right at
'Cause
the
I'm-
corner.
If he steps back, maybe.
Hitting that.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's gonna hit. I want it to hit Lyra, Montague, and Tag.
So it'll go
and
this
tag.
way.
Yeah,
So I'm over here.
90-foot cone.
the cone gets bigger, so it should be.
So it will not hit.
It would miss.
It would miss Torque because it's just out of it.
miss
Okay,
us. That's fine.
cool.
But it would also hit their
Yeah.
own sword guy.
No, that's Ned.
No, the right here.
Oh yeah,
Kinda hidden
sword.
behind
Oh, I don't
The
know.
dragon doesn't.
Bad guy sword.
Dragon don't give a shit.
Dragon don't
Okay.
give a shit.
Okay.
Yeah, but Ned's also getting hit. Yeah.
Ned's getting hit.
there. Yeah, from 90
Cool. So this is the cone.
Are
'Cause
you
the
rolling?
monster
for
is
Ned?
also getting hit then, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for Ned.
I don't think so. I think if
We need to make a dex save, you said?
Dex save.
Maybe.
Ned fails.
Torque's not gonna get hit,
Ah,
might as
Ned.
well.
28.
Oh,
Okay.
You need a 20.
19. Oh, +1 for
Yeah,
+1. 20. Nice cloak.
There you go.
Nice
Wait,
cloak.
do we get +1 or?
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
get
the cloak is plus.
I
It
have-
gives +1 to all of your saving throws.
Yeah.
29.
just cause.
Just pass that extra 9 around somewhere.
I rolled
There's a good
nine.
chance I fell. I probably got like
All right, it's half damage, guys.
What'd you roll?
I take no
Was it-
damage because I have my
dexterity?
shield out.
That's fine.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got
Shield
evasion?
master.
Evasion or whatever.
No, I'm shooting shield
Oh,
master.
shield master? Okay,
so
yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
a dex save, I just
Oh God.
protect
So,
myself.
yeah, same as the evasion kind of thing. That's great.
Yeah, it's like one of my favorites. That I have that in Warcaster,
I also have Warcaster. It's so good.
70 damage.
especially for like a
So you take
melee.
none.
I
So,
mean,
down.
35.
You
35.
take. You had
You're
70?
I have 70 health.
Oh, you failed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had 10.
Oh.
I rolled a 10.
So you're at 0.
I'm at 0.
So how do you play
How does
0?
he only have
Is he
70?
staggered?
I'm just down.
Yeah, how do you have it? How do you play 0 health? Is it staggered or is it like down?
what
Yeah,
level
we
are
do
you?
down. We just
Okay,
do
that's
down.
fine.
17.
How are you
You have such
70 hit
terrible
points?
health.
What's your
My total was 80.
No, but do you have a negative con?
No.
We have long rested, Calvin.
Yeah, I had a total of 80.
Did you take 10 damage some other time?
I rolled really bad
Oh.
years ago for
Oh,
health.
okay.
No.
But you're not at 0, then you're at 10.
No, I took 10 previously and
Yeah, you
now
got
I
hit
took
with a
another
magic
70.
missile.
Oh, that's
So I'm
Oh,
at
that's
0.
right.
the magic missile.
I didn't go from full health
Yep.
to 0.
So you're
Okay,
at 1.
the soldier got messed up by it.
So Calvin, you're at 1.
No, I'm 0.
No, because you have a death ward on you.
Oh, then I'm at 1.
So you automatically go to
Okay.
1 hit point and you're not down.
Okay, but the sword dude got nuked by it. You see the electricity. Is
he dead?
No, he's not dead.
Is he prone?
No, he's not broken.
No.
Stop trying to get more out of it than he's getting. Okay, at this, the environment goes. 2 things. 1, 2, 3. So 1d6, it's going around the table. That empty spot is Ned.
Okay.
Eat it,
Ned
Ned.
make it?
6.
Oh, you have death ward though. So what happens to you?
Okay, all of a sudden
I
you
think it's
see
just
Queen
gonna
Ashara.
I know.
She looks up and you see this, that, and this all create a triangle. And all of a sudden a beam hits you. I need a con save from you.
Can I counterspell that?
It is, yeah, you could potentially count. No, it's a supernatural ability.
That's what I'm asking. Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, I rolled a 17. Give me
Should be enough.
Well,
said
his
saving
con's
throw.
not. But you have a cloak on, so
He's
make
at
sure
least
you
got
add
a
1.
cloak.
He needs an
Plus
18,
4.
so.
Oh
you're
yeah,
fine.
I had that.
Yeah, you're good.
You were not petrified.
Oh, God.
22 is what I.
Finally, cannons begin to fire across the city. Boom, 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 boom. They are away from you, but the rest of the city's getting pelted. They seem like they could be helpful, but right now they're not. Tag, you're it.
It's too soon for that. So I see him eat this whole thing to the face. Where are you even?
I'm the pointy hat guy.
Oh, okay. Are there ranged heals in 5e at all? I don't know my
What?
spell. Ranged heals, like, or do I have to
Healing word.
touch him?
Healing word, but I don't know if the druids have that.
Yeah.
I have a 5th level heal of some type. I know.
You'll have to ask.
Heal was 6th level heal.
That's a touch.
It is a touch. Okay.
always good.
It says 60-foot range.
Heal is 60-foot range now?
Yeah.
That's what it says here.
Then that's what.
I'll look it up.
Oh,
I'm cast-
heal. That's
Heals
yeah.
touch.
No,
Heal is
druid
touch.
foot.
Druids can do healing word.
Healing word
Oh,
is
yeah,
60
yeah.
feet.
But he said heal.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
heal 6th level evocation is a 60 range 60 feet.
Wow, it's
Really?
changed from 3
And
5.
how much does that heal for?
Creature
70?
you can see
70,
within
yeah,
range.
70.
That's what I thought. Okay,
Seventy-
boom.
70
I mean, it's a big spell slot.
Hey,
Go.
you're back.
You're back, Montague.
I see him
At
just eat the
71
fire to his face,
HP.
and I'm like,
Wink.
and I bring the fungus on the mushrooms growing around him starts to pollinate into the air, and he breathes it in,
No, that is.
and suddenly he feels refreshed and energized.
That is
We're
awesome.
70 effing hit points.
Super
Nice.
mushrooms.
just like in the fraction of like 6 seconds, right? Just like yay!
I did it. You're up, Montague.
It is my turn. I'm going to cast a.
You can stand up.
Oh yeah, I stand up half my movement. It's not that big of a deal. But I will then cast a 6th or 5th level fireball on. I think I can if I center it. What?
If you center
30?
it here, you're hitting everybody.
But he's an evocation wizard, right?
Yeah. If your
I'm
evocation,
sorcerer.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah,
You're
you're
gonna
a
hit
sorcerer
people.
now.
Yeah, he was.
he can still probably hit everybody because this guy's further back that way. If you got it. So
I want to
this-
hit the dragon at least.
and her and this.
Figure it out.
What is?
It's a
Oh,
whole
yeah,
radius.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Those
Oh.
cool
There you go.
things.
That's your spell.
Oh, we didn't bring that out for the cone there, buddy. Got a cone?
I don't know if the cone is a 90-footer.
We're trying to go. We're trying to go pretty fast though. Right?
I actually didn't think of it, Ryan. I don't remember that I have it all the time.
I think yeah.
Because they accidentally got sent to.
Yeah, I didn't buy that. Somebody got it sent to them, and then like they just gave it to me.
It's nice.
Cool. So I can hit.
Okay.
What I can hit. The beast, the dragon, and the queen, but not archer.
Boom, do it.
And I will do that.
I was like, don't worry about me.
But you have evasion,
If you
right?
can hit, yeah, I've got evasion.
Yeah,
and I can,
it will be right here.
I
and
need your
it's
spell
like-
save DC, man.
My spell save DC.
Please
is,
write it down.
19.
The queen makes it.
of course, it is.
The arch. You said you're hitting archer.
Dexterity
have
save
damage.
throw. I will not. He's the only one who I won't hit. So archer and sword will not get hit. The dragon, queen, and
Dragon
beast.
makes it. And the
The crystal beast.
retriever.
Can I borrow some?
Teamed all
Really?
They all make it, man, but they'll take half
What do
damage.
you do? D6s?
The sixes. So 2 more.
Call to them.
All right, while he's doing that, the glass is gonna go.
Sure.
Glass is not pleased with what just happened. Montague,
I did my fireball.
she's gonna harm you.
Oh,
Oh no.
So like just undo the heal.
Yeah, undo the heal.
70, right?
What?
I'm at 70.
It does 70,
71.
doesn't it?
It does 70, but I'm at 71.
Yeah, you're at 71, so you're down to 1 again.
4, 5, 10,
You get a save.
15.
What?
No, harm is not as good as heal.
No, it's not.
It's 14d6.
Oh, you have to.
Oh, okay.
So, but I could kill him.
He's doing his fireball right now.
25.
Make your save real quick when you can.
30, 32, and then uno mas.
Yeah, 30.
That was cocked.
Uh-huh.
3. So 33 fire damage. So half of that would be, what, 16? 16.
I'll
You
do
should
that
take-
all in a second.
You should take 16. 33.
Did you make your save?
He hasn't rolled it yet. He's rolling it now.
I rolled a 13 plus my 1 is 14.
No,
and
you
is
will not make
You
the
have your
save.
book with you, Mike?
Oh, he hasn't added
Hold on,
his
he's still got
actual
other
save.
stuff. Hold on.
Which one is it? Is it dexterity
I
or
want to know how many spell
constitution?
slots I have.
Con-save.
You told me
Plus
first.
4, so 18. 18.
No, it's a 20.
Dang. All right.
So
Well,
he gets harmed. Go ahead and roll harm.
10, 20, 30, 40, 46 damage.
46.
Nice. It's not as good as heal. You're right. So then 33 damage on the fireball.
So 16.
So yeah. And but then the dragon, if it did the
What,
dragon make
who
it?
has resistance to
No,
fire?
no, everything.
Okay,
made it.
everything did it. Okay, everything made it.
Dustin, did someone have resistance to fire?
No, none of them have resistance to fire.
Oh, why'd you say only 13?
Because they succeeded on the dex save.
Every one of them succeeded.
They all made it.
That was
Okay,
wild.
All right.
that was good.
Wasn't expecting that.
That fireball.
Okay, the retriever, the dragon, and the matron got hit for 16 damage. 73. Boom, we're good. We're gonna keep going.
Something.
The archer, who is
He is-
grappled, dimension doors.
Sure. He
No, sorry, misty steps.
Misty steps.
If
Which way?
he casts a spell, I can have an opportunity attack.
Do it.
Punch him in the face. Advantage because he's still grappled.
18.
That'll hit.
6 damage.
You punch him?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want him to misty step to?
As far away from danger as he can.
Like this way?
So
Let's
probably
put him
back
up
in-
on the. Let's put him up on
Up
the
here?
thing. Yeah.
On the puppet.
All right, let's go.
All right, and fire word. He's gonna cantrip. He'll cantrip at you, Montague.
Okay.
Wait, was that the archers?
Yeah. He. Do you cast 2 spells?
Misty step. is
He's
my
got
second.
cantripping.
Cantrip. Yep.
Okay, so 13.
To hit?
Yeah,
No.
miss. Okay, no, he.
Thank you,
It's
Major.
15 for me.
All right, Stockton.
All right. So. I will. How hurt does this guy look? Bloody or no? Or do you do that?
Does Ned have a turn?
He has not gotten a turn. He'll go here.
Yeah, that's a good question. He looks pretty bloody or hurt.
He looks about half.
That
sure.
guy's the guy that got messed up.
Yeah, this guy got messed up. So I will. Yeah, I'll bring this over and yeah, I'll try to grapple him.
Did you attack with your spiritual weapon when you cast it?
I hit her.
Okay, did you?
Go ahead, sir.
So
He's grappling
grapple check.
sword.
So impose strength, please. Sword.
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 I need to buy a sword.
20.
He beat me. So
Get out of
he's
my
not
way.
grappled, but the big beast is over there.
Perfect.
I'm then going to cast.
Swords on deck.
I'm thinking. You're good if I hit you. Actually, I'll do Cone of Cold. Starting here. Coning, so it hits basically all of them, all the bats. Opportunity to counterspell if you want.
That's an ice dragon.
He is right
so-
here.
Yeah, he'll do it.
Yeah.
He'll take down the 4th. He'll use a 4th level spell, I believe. For
That's
counter.
fine.
Yeah.
I tip my hat to him as he counterspells.
But you're burning them.
Sure. And then my turn's done.
Who's counterspelled? Just one guy?
He keeps counterspelling. That's why I try to keep
He's the
countering.
only one who's been doing it.
Well, she did too.
She didn't counterspell.
It was
No,
them.
Oh,
I
we
counter-
double spell. Yeah, so
I
you
counterspelled
counterspelled. I went. He
He's the only
counterspelled.
one
I
who's
couldn't
cast
counterspell
it.
back. So he's the only counterspeller that
Correct.
we know of.
That we do.
Right, which is
Sword.
fine.
Hopefully the dragon doesn't.
Sword is the one who's messed
Sword is
up.
right here next to the big beast hand.
Sword's gonna attack you, Lyra.
So
Okay. That's like.
jump it up on here then.
Was Archer able to cast both? What was it, Dimension
Yeah.
Door and
I
Because
Misty
it was a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The
he
bolt.
failed.
The bolt was a fail. Yeah.
Oh, Firebolt. I heard. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
We
that was-
we kept him in on
Okay,
that. 'Cause I was
gotcha,
like, wait,
gotcha,
no,
gotcha.
2 spells. That's
Yeah.
too cool.
18?
No.
Yeah, okay, he misses both.
Too cool. Every caster ever wants.
Torque.
Right. That dude's gone, so I'm just going to kind of turn on my heel and attack the glass creature with Lyra.
Last beast.
All right.
Go get her,
1, 2, 3. That is a 16,
Miss.
a 22,
Yes.
and a 27.
Yes.
So 2,
Your attacks are magical?
they are.
Thank you.
I don't know if anyone's attacks are.
That is
Just making sure.
22 damage.
Done.
And I'm going to whip around as my bonus action, and I'm going to toll the dead on Mr. Sword Guy, because he's the one that's been hurting the most. He needs to make a...
He needs to make a
I've got it right here. Whiz save.
or
Wisdom save of 19.
Who is this?
sword.
Sword.
Fail.
All right. Oh, fuck, we're up to 40-12 on this now. For Toll the Dead.
No, that's crazy because in my head I still like. Because right now when I am casting it, it's just
Oop, that
D12
is not
suck
even in there.
when you roll low.
Oh, nice.
My bard does inspiration with the D12, and sometimes people are like, "Oh, good, I got +1."
36 damage on my cantrip
Oh my god.
Nice.
of necrotic. If that matters.
So we do
Third
it.
on sword?
Yeah.
Toll the Dead. Yeah, on sword. 40-12 if not at full health.
Please give me that number one more time.
36, I said?
36.
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Big hit. Big hit. I was like, why did he take so much damage? Because the dragon. The dragon got him.
Dragon don't care.
Dragon don't care. Beginning of the turn, he's going to try to recharge the creature. He recharges.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Don't they recharge at the end?
I don't know. Is it end or beginning?
You're the DM. Beginning, I always play beginning.
Yeah, beginning.
Yeah.
So, okay, it's gonna attack. So the beast is going to attack you, Torque,
Okay.
and then it's not gonna use its ability on you. Lyra, it is on you. I need a con save. First attack. 21.
Nope.
With the hit.
That'll do it. 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nat 20.
You are not petrified.
Nice.
Good. It's good. Don't do that.
12.
You're just like staring in the eyes. And
12 to you,
Okay.
Torque.
Gotcha.
Okay, Lyra, you are on. Oh, hang on. End of the retriever's turn. The matron uses a legendary action.
Of course she does.
I told you I'd kill you.
hold person against you, sir.
Okay.
Can you not hold creature against her? Only hold person.
Correct.
But
No, creature is everything.
Yeah, creature
Oh, is
works
it?
on everybody. Same with dominate.
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 what kind
If
of
it
save is
said
that?
beast, I was thinking no, the creature is everything.
It should be will.
What does he have to do?
His whole person's will or wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom save. Sorry.
Close enough. I think they're interchangeable.
Wisdom, well, yeah.
Wisdom.
You any good at that?
It's a monk.
Do I know these?
I ain't no thinking.
Yeah, that's
Nat 20.
Oh my god. There you go. Now you're rolling.
Yes.
Now you're rolling.
I'm okay. I'm not going to argue.
right. You.
That burns up all of her legendary actions for the turn.
Cool.
No, it doesn't. Burns up 2 of them.
Uncool.
It's totally rancid.
Nailed it.
Man.
Lyra, you're up. Dragons on deck.
Dragons on deck. And then environment.
Um,
And then
I look at all of them in Torque, and Azeron, you're not
Play the other
here,
song by Yawn.
so
What is this? Oh,
I call upon Sephirodrax instead and cast this aura of, instead of light, just shadows from 30 feet of me.
Okay.
So everyone, all the good people within 30 feet of me, you get advantage on saving throws, and all bad people have disadvantage on attack rolls against allies in this area. So
Okay.
against Torque and I.
do we have a 30-foot?
And then if they were a fiend or
it's-
undead, they
full-
could be
it's the
blinded,
full
but I don't
thing.
think any of them are they?
This is a 30-foot cube.
No, they're not.
So
yeah, that would be
that's,
this one.
that's 30
so
feet.
I'm concentrating on that spell. And then I will take my spiritual weapon, will hit her again
You do.
as a
good.
bonus action.
What level did you cast spiritual weapon at?
Just the basic.
Third level.
Or I
Or
don't,
second.
but attack does.
Oh, who's that guy? Is that you?
That's
Does
10.
18 hit her?
I'm the
Yeah,
pointing guy in
that's
the
right.
back.
18 will hit her.
So tag it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because
Cool, cool,
spiritual
cool.
weapon's just 1d8 at the first.
Yeah.
6 damage?
Do you have Mage Slayer?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay, Lyra, does a 22 hit you?
Just hits me.
Okay, the dragon attacks you with its tail.
Hit you, eh?
I have a shield, but I don't have this.
Oh, okay.
7 is that 14 damage.
That's right. You're cleric.
Bludgeoning. Now the dragon's turn is gonna
What type of
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning?
just bludgeoning. Now the dragon's gonna go. He used a legendary action to do that. And try to recharge its ability. It does not. The dragon will go ahead and multi-attack. It uses frightful presence. I need DC 18 Wisdom saving throws from everyone in its presence.
How much damage did he do?
On the first attack, how much damage?
14.
Doesn't he get
paladins give us
disadvantage on attacks
bonuses
against you
against
because of whatever you just cast?
Yeah. Did you do disadvantage on that?
Do paladins grant
don't
bonuses
miss.
against fear?
If you're near him, anybody within 30 feet of him,
Lyra, are you a paladin?
30 feet of...
the paladin,
Me?
The dragon.
maybe him.
I'm within 30 feet of the dragon, I think.
No.
Oh,
30
I'm
feet
sorry.
of
Or
him
you,
for the-
right? You're a
for the
paladin too.
aura.
What?
You guys need to roll 18s or you are afraid.
I'm
I'm definitely close.
But if you're within 30 feet of me, you get advantage.
You said wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Wisdom.
Hey, paladin, 30 feet fear, right?
Thank goodness.
Or prevention if you're.
Or prevention of fear. So
Wisdom.
you should be okay. You should be
Oh,
Okay,
that's
nat
yes.
ones.
22.
Dang.
Hopefully that's really good. I don't
All right, and nat ones, it's bite. Now it's gonna try to claw you, Lyra.
25. Disadvantage.
Nat 1. He loses the rest of his turn. 2 nat ones.
Ooh, wow. Okay. Whew. And then for the wisdom saving throw versus fear, I got an 20, a dirty 20.
You're if you
18 you said?
18 is what
oh,
you
yeah,
need.
I got
Okay.
it.
18.
doesn't matter if you. 3. Tag, you're it, sir. I need a will save of 18.
I rolled a
Sorry,
22.
con save.
Oh, you're
another
gonna
one?
focus
Another
Yes.
one. Con save. 18.
20.
Okay.
The beams fire at you and try to petrify you, and you resist.
Now I don't feel
You guys
bad
are rolling
about
very
what
well.
I do.
Nice job.
I mean, the
important.
resistance rings and everything are good to you.
Casters, can we try and take out the crystals?
Oh, I get one more than
How about
20.
we try to take out her?
Boom, boom, boom!
Two.
Bombardment!
I
Uh-oh. I mean,
What's happening?
The cannons are firing all over the place. Boom, 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 boom,
From our
boom, boom.
people?
Yep, okay.
yeah. Well,
I mean-
they could hit those, which would be great. If he's rolling
Alright.
for it or whatever, I don't know. Whose turn?
Ned,
Nah.
friends, by George! And he heals himself. Lay on hands. We've got this, friends! And he comes running up toward the
30
sword.
feet
30 feet.
toward sword.
Toward sword.
He probably should get. He can get there close.
That's his turn.
Okay.
Lay of hands is an action. Boom. End of turn. Tag. You're it.
So, I expend one use of wild shape to summon, and we didn't talk about my circle, so at any point you may stomp on this. But to summon a primeval beast based on my heritage, Slython. And so, based on my level, a worm bursts behind the dragon, large size. And then, as a bonus action, I say, rise! And use Hulking Behemoth, so he gains 10 times the level of a spell slot I expend and becomes huge.
Oh, there you go.
I need a huge figure.
Do we have a huge figure over there?
I was just joking about.
We've got what we've been using as the Slython.
Yeah, let's use that thing.
Yeah, because that is
Slide on, slide on.
Oh, this was way better.
Chanting from the
Worm,
armies.
because it's a worm like ground
Yes,
worm.
yeah.
That's like
But
a
it's
basilisk.
bigger.
Yeah.
So it's behind the
It's
dragon?
behind the dragon.
It's behind the dragon. Now it can't. On its turn, it can use reactions such as dodge. But it
Kaiju
cannot.
battle.
Do you know what?
Go right now?
What's its turn?
It goes right after me,
Perfect.
So it goes down then, right?
but it can
Yeah.
only use reactions.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you don't summon an attack.
Until I use something
Okay.
else,
Sure.
basically.
Can it
I have to use-
Can it use an attack of opportunity as a reaction?
Yeah, that's a reaction.
Does it?
That would be during its reaction. But it only gets one of those. Oh, that was cool.
You broke it.
That was the bomb. All right, Slython can only use reactions. Montague, you are up. Glass is on deck.
Great. I am going to use Dimension Door and
Whoosh.
put myself up on top of this tower.
That's smart.
Okay.
Bonus
action.
No, I don't have any. That's it.
I wonder if anyone's
That's all
ever
I can
cast sleep at level 9 and put something to sleep.
Yeah, I want to put this god to sleep.
Okay, end of your turn. Glass is going to use the last ability. She has a staff. Am I within range of anyone? Glass is not. Okay, that's fine. It's Glass's turn. She's going to start hitting the way she's supposed to be hitting, which I'm not playing her well. She's going to move up to you, Montague.
He's
I'm up
up
here.
there.
He's here.
You mean Tor?
No, Tor. Sorry, Tor.
Here?
Yeah,
Yep.
she is.
Let's end this.
Can my spiritual weapons attack him?
No, they do not get attacks.
So she's got a spiritual weapon.
She's going to use it from now on. Here we go. She bonus actions, throws the spiritual weapon.
Knocks over the dice tray.
How much
Spiritual
damage
weapon
did you
gets
do?
her ability plus con, so she's gonna. Actually, she sends the spiritual weapon. How far can the spiritual weapon move?
30
20
feet.
30
Yeah,
feet
30
after it's cast. When you cast it,
It's a
60
bonus
feet.
action to move it.
Yeah.
It's this one. It's like what 5 feet behind her right now.
Bonus action over the. She's gonna try to beat up Tor.
Okay.
I don't think she's gonna hit you with it.
That's probably enough.
What's her attack modifier? It doesn't say.
Yeah,
we
there's
can,
something down there, but.
we can get him a break. Sorry about that. These are yours.
I'm gonna give it a +5.
Is she
What's your
attacking?
spell attack modifier for a
Mine.
spiritual weapon?
She's attacking Tor.
Oh,
It
that's
doesn't damage.
for
Can
me,
you cover him
Torin.
from
It's
What?
Can you cover him from range at all?
He's
I think it's
still,
like a
she's still in my
4. I'm so low level.
No, you get to add more than 4. The spiritual weapon.
I've just been adding
It's your
5.
spell attack modifier.
Yeah, I've just been adding 5.
5. Okay, perfect.
But she's got a
23.
disadvantage
That
on her
hits.
regular attack.
That's a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that I don't think that.
23. I think it's a 1d8 +5.
Yeah.
Yes.
6 damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, now she's gonna attack you with her staff.
And then she has disadvantage at
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. Now she's gonna hit you with the demon staff.
The demon staff.
16. Nope, she misses on both of them. Oof, that's gonna be nasty. Okay, that's her turn. Archer.
It's up there.
Archer casts Dispel on your ability.
At what level?
He's just gonna 3rd level it.
He's got to roll.
Okay. What do you need to roll?
I'll tell you if you dispel it or not.
Oh no. Tell me what he needs to roll.
Actually, no. I'm gonna cast counterspell on him,
All right. It's counterspell.
and I will again tip my hat, but this time with the little finger right there.
He sees it. He acknowledges it. Well played. Stockton.
All right. So now that we're in mage to mage combat,
Mage.
I'm gonna go grapple him again. Okay. So
Just the really far right hook.
yeah,
Like,
go ahead and roll strength if you can.
Ooh.
17 here.
21.
Okay, he doesn't get grappled. I will. Sure. I'll put him in. I'll fly this
your steed.
my steed down and put him in so my steed can hit him, and I also have Warcaster, so I want to make sure that he's attack of opportunity style. And then I'm going to just. I guess I'll make him casted. No, never mind. I shouldn't waste that right now because he's just gonna counterspell it. Sorry about this. Guess I'm gonna magic missile him to his face.
Do it.
If there's no counterspell, then I'm gonna do it. Well, I'm doing.
It's not magic. That counterspell.
I didn't figure. I'll do it at
Yeah,
level.
didn't he already
at
use
level
his free
4.
action?
I level.
No, it was his
Oh, it was
turn.
dispel.
No, it was just
Okay.
his turn. So I'll do 4 of them, so level 2 of it. 1, 4, 8, 10, 14 points of damage to him.
Boom. Takes it.
And horse will attack.
Okay.
I got it right here.
While the horse is attacking, sword is going to attack you.
Sure.
Okay.
Does he have disadvantage? Okay. Nope. That might. What's your AC?
22.
Oh my god, he misses. Okay, misses. Both attacks miss. What did you cast? Holy Aura? Holy Aura? That's what she cast at the beginning too. Nice.
Does 15 hit him?
Level 8.
Yeah.
15 on the hit with the hoof?
15 will miss.
Misses?
That's 17 AC.
Sounds good. Then I'm done.
Torque.
Torque, you're up.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're facing off now. Yeah.
Can you see like if the mask can come off?
I feel like that would be a strength kind of thing, and we've already determined that.
No, but I just like looking at it. Does it look like she's just wearing
Looks
it?
fused to her face. She looks like she is glass.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Got that and that.
I cast Shatter.
Yeah, I'm ready for 7 years
I
bad
don't
luck.
have Shatter.
Am I getting advantage on an attack for some reason? Why have I been rolling?
Or-
No, you
Aura.
have advantage.
But
on
you gotta
saving
be.
You're getting advantage on
within 5
attack.
feet of her, don't you?
throw. What?
Holy Aura is within 5 feet.
30 feet.
Is it 30? Oh, okay.
You do flanking?
I think only for
That's
like
fine. The
sneak
only
attack.
reason you were getting
How much are you
advantage
hurt?
when
One of them's nat 20. The other one's like
You're
a
not.
29.
That was
No,
okay.
because they missed.
Okay. That's
Is he yellow or?
He's green. Calvin is probably dying.
25. Yeah, I'm at red.
You're just gonna die all day. It's okay. I will
I
continue.
mean, as a wizard, it's all I've done the last 3 years.
all right.
Die.
30
Go down.
damage to her, bludgeoning, and I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna toll the dead on the sword guy over there, and I'm just gonna keep chipping away at him. And
How much damage to her?
30 damage bludgeoning to her, and wisdom save from the sword guy.
From sword?
Yeah.
Fail.
Okay. That is 12 and 19. 38 damage. I've been rolling so good with this Toll the Dead.
Well, it makes up for the other night.
Still no, not even.
Okay.
Stop funny, man! Guiding Bolt. At the end of my turn, I'm going to swing to attack you with Guiding Bolt. This is the matron.
Sword's still up after 39 more damage. Sword guy's still up after 39 damage?
He's red.
Okay.
So both the odds are red. He's red.
No, arrow is not red.
Arrow's not
is
red?
yellow.
We
Oh,
haven't done a
yellow.
lot of
Okay,
damage
sorry.
to him,
I
yeah.
was under.
But the guy counterspelling
I know
everything
it was
is red.
yellow.
Is that right?
No, counterspelling is
Oh, yeah, it's
archer.
green,
He's yellow.
yellow,
Oh.
red, and then down.
No, she misses. So her guiding bolt misses. The dragon, though, will also. What's going on with the dragon?
Dragon's right here.
Oh, Bigby's hand. That's why I was getting
East.
advantage on.
Yeah.
Lyra. Tab.
Lyra. It's gonna attack Lyra.
Dragons are going at like disadvantage.
Misses.
And
Nothing can hit her.
so I'm in its threat range.
It's got 10-foot shot. Right?
Okay, well,
It's a big old
it's
dragon.
pretty far from me.
I mean, but it would have moved on its turn. I can't control it.
So are you? That's why I'm asking. I
Yeah,
guess.
it's got it, on its. It's not its turn. It would have just on its turn. It would have moved closer to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's gonna matter if I move. I need to know if I'm
It's
like.
within threatening of you.
Yeah, it's gonna threaten you.
What if we move that?
Yep. Probably just move that rock out the way.
He crushed it.
He crushed a rock. Roar.
Okay, the retriever. The retriever is gonna do the same thing, but this time, no, it's coming straight at you, Lyra. It's gonna attack you with everything it's got.
Which one is that?
The beast.
The beast.
Beast.
Glass beast.
That'll hit.
So it's turning.
At disadvantage?
Yep, 16, 17 plus 11. I need to get rid of your ability, or it's gonna be a fast fight.
It's going to be
All right, it's going to do 12 damage to you. I need your con save.
What type of damage?
for oil. Uh-oh.
Just as a slashing. Do you have like a resistance to it?
Not to that.
Oh.
You need what? What do I need? I only need to roll a 6. So, I have plus 11.
Okay. So just.
As long as it's not.
And I have advantage on
Yeah, it wasn't that
concentration
one.
checks.
Yep.
I have
fine.
double
I
advantage.
just gotta make sure you don't get
because
nat
that's
ones.
my ability.
Right.
No nat one.
Second attack will miss, and then I need hang on.
Yeah, warcaster. Right?
Yeah.
There we go.
DC 16 dex save, please.
Yep.
You made it?
Yeah.
So then you take no damage because it's you have your shield, right?
Yeah.
Lyra, you're up.
Perfect.
Can I go? There's space in between here. Can I go through them?
Yeah.
Because they're so big.
It appears to me that way.
Yes, you can go through huge spaces.
Okay.
If you
so
leave the threat range, that's when it gets bad.
I would go behind her. All right, I'm here. Is she? You want her
Are you gonna
dead?
do
Are you
something?
gonna
Then
help
kill
me?
her.
And I take the blade. Well, he made it seem like she made it seem like she was gonna help me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna attack with her with a sword.
Do it.
18.
Hit.
Hit her with the Konami code.
Is she concentrating on anything at the moment?
Spiritual weapon.
Sure. No, that's not
No.
concentration.
That's
No,
not.
she's
Yeah,
not
it's
concentrating
not.
or anything.
So.
18 damage to her. And then, as my bonus action, I will hit her, and then I will try to toll the dead on her.
Okay, go ahead. She's got a roll on a will. 16.
She gotta make a 19.
Okay, perfect.
How many is it, Kevin?
40-12 if she's already damaged.
Okay, at the end of her turn, she is going to smack you in the face with her demon staff.
She can try.
You will try.
23 damage from toll the dead.
Yeah, she's yellow.
Ooh.
Okay. I take that back. She's gonna hold person on you. Will save. You have advantage on that, right?
Yeah.
She's casting a spell. I'll take an attack of opportunity as a mage slayer.
You get counterspell on
Oh.
that one. I don't know how many you have left.
19 to hit.
I have enough spell slots so I can basically use it forever.
23.
You're fine.
3 levels.
Okay.
Only 7 damage bludgeoning for me.
I don't think
Perfect.
I can use it though.
Okay, end of your turn, Lyra. The dragon's going to take its attack on you. No, it's not. Whoever's closest to it.
Well, I'm. It's actually it's
The
working iron.
Slython is right behind it.
It'll attack the Slython.
Your
It'll miss the Slython.
It's probably
Ooh, I am
best
rolling
not to
bad.
actually like.
Right, it is
face
the dragon's turn. It's going to attack the Slython with everything it's got.
Rawr. Kaiju fight.
Wait,
What kind of AC does it have?
can we do the
27,
Yes, that'll hit.
with the
Not that.
22,
the roar?
That'll hit.
15.
That'll miss.
Hey,
Take that.
what kind of HP does it have? It was kind of hefty. When
It
I
has a
bought
lot of.
18 damage.
Way more than that.
And 20 more damage.
I mean, it's not based on a real Slython.
So right now it's at 38 damage.
It has
Total
over
of
200.
45 damage.
A total of 45?
Total of 45 damage.
It's a lot heftier than a real life Slython.
The environment goes. I already rolled it. I need a con save from you.
I gotta remember that it's there.
Nervous.
Right?
Is what you dismounted it, or you
No,
can't
I'm
dismount it,
just
right?
on it right now.
Let's go, Ned.
If I see it, then I'll have to use it.
You're okay. You're not petrified. Cannons begin to fire again.
That courtyard was existing only for that tower to fall.
Tag, you're up.
Ned.
They're really
Yeah,
targeting
right.
that one.
Ned,
specific
Ned.
tower.
They really hate.
Fuck that tower in
They have
particular.
they have
No,
one
he'll-
guy.
he'll
who's
attack the one guy.
cross-eyed.
Yeah.
He ran after the sword guy.
He misses.
It's the only thing you can see.
Tag, you're up.
So, a cold wind comes in from the north.
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
casting Investiture of Wind. So, 60 feet to the top of that wall. Probably. We're good?
Sure.
A 10-foot... who's that? That's you behind him, so I'll position it.
Do it right here.
T minus 30 minutes until your army
on
is
this guy.
destroyed.
I need a Constitution save from him.
You got it.
On the archer.
On the archer guy.
Fail.
So he takes 2d10 damage, but more importantly, he's blown 10 feet off the wall that way.
Okay.
So he like flies off the wall into,
And then takes fall damage.
and then would take.
He'll take 40 feet at 46.
I do have Warcaster anyway. I can shoot him on the way.
Do you want me to roll 40?
That said, normally
No, you cannot because of
yeah,
push.
Yeah, I was about to say normally.
15 from the bludgeoning damage of the force of the wind,
And then 46.
and then
12 fall damage.
Nice.
And he is not.
Another 12?
Yeah.
Correct. And
Yes.
he can't see anybody now.
right, that's the goal.
Nice.
Yeah, he does have Misty Step, so he can probably come back. But
Yeah.
But not as a reaction.
But we'll also
And then
ask
bonus action, Slython Smash.
Like on
his-
smash.
Do beasts have a crit range of 19 to 20?
No, they do not.
This Slython's a champion.
A 19 will hit.
It's the mighty snake.
Okay. It's 19 plus, but I'm looking up damage. You can continue on.
Perfect.
At
At the end of your turn, the Matron of Glass, she attempted to hold person. She will hit you with her demon staff. I think that's the last thing she can do. Nope, she tried to hold person. That's it. Yep. She can hit you with
disadvantage. Yeah. Still.
Yep, I'm rolling it. She misses.
I'm sorry. This is their pizza.
Montague. Wait, nope, the dragon. Dragon's gonna hit the Slython.
He does 31 to him, just so you know.
Will 20 hit the Slython?
Yes.
Ooh, almost max damage. 22 damage.
Okay.
How much though to hit the dragon?
31 damage. Somebody's tougher.
All right.
Question: When
Montague, you're up.
when Archer fell, did he go prone?
He did.
Okay.
I raised my hand and cast 5 magic missiles at this statue.
Do it.
I've tried to.
19.
You gotta be able to see it, man.
He's right there.
You can see it.
2, 4, and 4. Okay.
Crystal over
8,
there.
9,
nice.
10.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, and then 16 total, plus another 4, 21.
21. Boom! You begin to crack it, but it's still okay.
No! Give me time!
Fifth level spell.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. All right, the matron of glass will go. I've had enough of you. She casts Spirit Guardians.
Of course she does.
So anyone near her will start taking damage.
Counter spell.
Do it.
What do I need to roll? I mean, I'm doing a level.
Well, you got it's a level 4 spell.
I'll do level 4 counter spell. I got it.
Do it.
So,
Counter it.
Yeah, I'll mark it.
Damn, guys, you reckon her good. Archer stands up, Misty steps back.
She takes 15 damage from Mage Slayer when she casts a spell.
Do it.
Where does he want to go?
Where you can see.
Like
Other
like,
side, though.
Like over here?
Yep. And he'll bolt cast Stockton.
Okay.
19?
Yep, meets the beats.
Okay, firebolt. What is the damage?
One.
one
well,
D10?
something. No, it's not one. It depends what level he is.
Let's say it's 2d10. That's it. 10 damage.
Fair.
Boom. Stockton, you are up.
Sure.
11th
So-
level is 3d10. And then
He's not that high.
He looks like he's now red. So you got
Oh yeah,
Tons
he's
of
hurt.
damage?
No, arrow is yellow.
still yellow.
Still yellow.
Gonna have to fallen off.
All right then.
You cannot kill us. We are the glass.
What's your thoughts on a grappled person casting counterspell? Still can?
Somatic. If counterspell is only
I think
verbal,
it's verbal only.
I'll look
then
at
yes,
it.
can.
Yeah, if you got it.
It,
There.
counterspell is somatic only.
Somatic.
S.
And then yes, it would stop him. That's my
Cool.
Yeah.
Great ruling. Mainly because it helps my favor, but I also like it a lot too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to grapple him again.
You got it. I don't think he's gonna make that one, but maybe.
Yeah, it's over 20.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so grappled. I'll do damage to him. He takes. Are these 6s?
Yes.
On the shield. So he takes 12 damage because I rolled 2 6s.
Nice.
And
Got it.
then I'm going to, while he's grappled right in front of me, be like, "It was fun." Disintegrate right to his face. Like, and I'm doing the
was
like
fun.
the gun, like the finger gun draw, like cowboy style.
Constitution saving throw, right?
Constitution save or
Just
suck.
like-
If he makes it, he gets the whole.
I just imagine like
Fails.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Fails?
Like
Okay.
a spear
So
gun.
he
I'll
just
roll
did-
it if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay.
What is it?
More fun.
It's gonna
Yeah, go
take
ahead
a
and
minute
do
to roll it.
I don't think it's gonna kill him outright.
How
You
many?
don't think it? Okay.
What is it?
Disintegrate. So
How many?
I think it's 12d6. I don't know. I have. Let me look at it. I'll roll it and then.
Yeah, there's no way it'll kill him, but that's okay.
Actually, no. My horse will also try to attack him.
Do it.
It rolls a +6, 18. That hits him
Hit.
probably, and that does. Wow, I'm rolling max damage on these. These are my favorite dice.
Do you need more d6s?
I do. He's gonna take 9 damage from.
horse.
I'm sorry, 10 damage from the horse.
Yeah, it's 10d6 plus 40.
10d6 plus 40.
This is after the disintegrate though, so just
Sure,
FYI.
sure. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna roll.
Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. So we've got sword. Sword's gonna attack you.
Thank you for looking at that.
Is he gonna
sword-
come all the way to me?
Now, sword's next to Len.
Yeah.
Ned.
Sword's
He would have
next
to-
to Ned, and he has.
He's
the
got
glass
to get to
creature.
her to attack, so he's gonna go to her.
He can get to me, but Ned's gonna attack him.
Yeah, I will get to that.
Yeah, he will
Miss.
be able to.
Double nat 20s.
Wow.
No, I believe you. I believe you, and fuck off.
You are too excited.
Well, because I can do nothing with that ability. All right, this is all going to be one. Just add it all up because it's just one attack. Oh my god, minimum damage. Okay, so 7.
Okay.
7 plus
Sword
12.
guy die.
Okay.
Sword guy die.
This is
there.
necrotic
he's-
though.
I
right
see him
now.
now. Yeah.
7 plus 12 plus another 11.
Okay.
Plus 12
Okay.
plus 11.
I have a question.
53.
Am I still resistant to fire? Or now that I'm shadow?
There's no fire damage in this.
You said part of it was necrotic, so I'm asking you if my resistance is still fire, if it would have gone to.
It wouldn't have. I just don't know. I'm gonna say you have resistance to fire still.
Okay.
As a dragon.
How much?
53.
Jesus.
Disintegrate.
What do I have to roll? I have to roll half of that.
50, yeah, so 21. 20.
Roll.
For concentration?
To make
25, right?
It's half of the damage taken.
And that was all one hit?
Rounded down.
All one hit.
What just happened?
Okay, so how much? What do I have to roll?
She took
53 divided by 2. So
She,
26.
I was just adding
26.
up. Yeah.
And you get advantage because you're Warcaster.
Do I get triple advantage because I'm in my thing?
No. Okay, how much was the disintegrate, sir?
79.
Didn't kill him, but
And he got kicked afterward?
No.
With that kick, it didn't kill him? Okay. Does he look like he's red now? Okay, I'm disappointed. I'm like, what the fuck? How are you red? I should have.
I know, as a mage.
I get +1 for
I'm
my
not red.
cloak.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 15s plus 10.
Yeah, I'm in.
you good?
Just barely.
Woo, woo. Nice.
Cloak has saved our asses.
I
all
so
rolled, I
many
rolled
times.
a 20. I rolled 2 I rolled 2 15s, which would make 25 plus the 1.
The cloak, and there's cloak.
Wow.
Oh god.
Well worth it.
Cool.
Okay, cool. He's up. Oh my god. Yellow red. Okay, that was
Torque.
swords. Torque, you're up.
Okay.
20 minutes.
He kicked
Yep.
my ass.
20 minutes.
I'm just going
He's
to
gotta
keep
be
going
almost-
at
he's almost
the
dead.
queen. That is a 17 to hit, and a nat 20, and a 29.
17 will no, that hits.
Okay. So 10 and 9. 10.
I think the time limit's my favorite part of this fight.
Right.
Oh, totally. It makes me,
Everyone
like,
go
just
faster!
passive. I want to play all games like this.
Yeah.
Because sometimes people just sit and like,
Yeah. 30 bludgeoning damage to her, and I'm going to hand of healing on myself and,
Still yellow.
and take some healing back.
All right, end of the turn.
She's yellow?
She's gonna smack you with her demon staff, dude. She fails. Dragon is gonna smack whoever's closest to it.
Big one, probably Slython.
It's Slython, Ned, or me.
Yeah.
Will 19 hit the Slython?
No.
Okay, we're good.
Nice.
But
The
Slython was a good
retriever is
cast.
gonna go straight at
Very
you,
good
Allie.
cast.
The beast.
The AC is 20 exactly, so he just
No,
did
just
it
in
last
general.
The beast is
just-
attacking her.
He's counterbalancing the dragon.
time. Right. If he's
Allie, what is your AC?
22.
Okay, miss.
Did you take that out when you said it? You heard it.
What
Did-
miss?
when you magically.
And I
No,
need a dex save.
It was
16.
damage, but it wasn't destroyed.
Did it look like it was really hurt? Like pretty hurt?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
17.
cast
And
more
maybe
magic
actual-
missile on it until it's dead.
You make it. You're good.
Does she
Damn,
have
guys.
Does she have some kind of
No.
concentration up right now?
Me?
No, the queen.
I don't have disintegrate.
No, she has no
I have
concentration.
sunburst,
Well, yeah, the
lightning,
spirit
and
shield.
also meteors.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So at
she
the end of
gets-
your guys' turns, you're gonna start taking the damage from the
Yeah,
spirit shield.
she has to make 3 Constitution saves to keep that spell at
Wow, that's
disadvantage
wow.
Okay.
because of my mage
sure.
slayer.
4 points.
But just
Nat
You can see
20
within
and
range.
17 for the first one.
Only-
She's half the damage she took.
2,
8 and 16.
She's good.
like right here.
And then the
8
third
should
one.
be okay.
Are they 60 foot?
Yeah, because how much damage did she take
So-
in one
Who
hit?
cares? You hit the side.
I don't
So
know.
she gets to add.
One of them was.
There,
Oh
there.
shoot, we didn't go.
Nat 20 and 15. I'm gonna say she made them
Yeah,
all.
she.
I need you guys to take the damage from the spirit guardians though, because you did not
Sure.
enter threat range.
No, I counterspelled the spirit guard.
You're absolutely right. Thank you.
Ah, yes.
That's
So
what
that
we're
doesn't
moving.
matter. Okay.
Perfect. Dragon's gone. Lyra's gone. Torque's gone. Retriever's gone. Lyra, you're up.
I'm over this. I raise Saffron up to the air and just pull down shadowy flames in the firestorm. I will do the cubes to where they will hit. They'll hit all 3 of these. They'll hit everyone, but I'm not
got
gonna
it.
put them here.
What do they need? Dexes
Dex.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Do they have disadvantage or no?
No, they only have disadvantage on attack rolls. I need 19.
Fail. Who? The dragon makes it. The retriever makes it.
40 fire damage if they failed 20. If they made
Is
it.
that all of it?
Yeah, it's 70-10.
Okay, she's red.
And then as a bonus action, I'll toll the dead on her.
Do it.
What's that do?
Wisdom save.
How are you tolling the? Is it a bonus action?
Oh no.
You
sorry.
can't do that. You're not a sorcerer.
That's not a bonus action. No, I was thinking.
Must be dead.
Spiritual
It's
weapon is a
it's
bonus action.
cantrip where it just
spiritual
Just
weapon.
done
Is
Did you do
all.
that before though? Have you been using Toll the Dead as a bonus action the whole time?
The 2 times I used it, I did use it as a bonus action. It was just in my head as a cantrip, and that's what made me think.
Okay,
of
I'm gonna
but
give
they
her-
were they were on the sword guy. I never cast Toll the Dead on her.
Okay, I'm gonna give the sword 20 hit points back.
Okay.
You can
Sure,
give
absolutely,
her.
absolutely.
hit
And I'm gonna
points
give
back,
her
too.
20 hit points back. And we're good.
So you're using your sword to hit her.
No, I'm using a spiritual weapon. To hit
Alright,
her.
sorry.
Her spiritual weapon empowers
Yeah,
flames.
yeah, yeah.
So
Did the guy on the wall die?
no.
No,
Eight-
yeah.
16 won't hit her, right?
No.
Okay,
Power.
miss.
Okay, she's gonna hit you with her staff. Miss. And the dragon's going to hit the Slython.
He thinks he is.
21?
Yes.
Wait, I'm sure. 21.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on to Dragon's turn. Oh, no, okay. 7 damage plus 14 damage.
Okay.
Okay, the dragon's gonna attack. Oh my god.
Attack who?
Him. Miss. Nat 20 to miss. Miss. Wow. I'm rolling 2s. Okay, that's it. That's the dragon's turn.
Wow.
End of its turn, the matron's gonna hit you. Miss. Alright, the environment goes. Here we go. 6. Montague. Con save.
God dang it. Ah,
Everyone's made it.
I rolled a.
4. There's no way you have an 18.
It would be a 9.
Boom. Petrified.
No! Got somebody.
Turn to stone.
You got the staff.
That was from
Does
that thing?
restoration
That was from
bring
that thing.
back-
Restoration.
Okay.
Ah,
But he's way up there.
We don't even know he's
he
stoned.
is way up there. I see him.
But you got the cloak
You
as
do
well.
have the cloak.
Oh, I do.
Dimension door.
Yeah.
It's got a range of what, like 500 feet.
500 feet. You
500
can
feet
see
is
it, or
dimension.
You can even picture it. Nice.
Cag.
Yeah.
I'm going to also cast Firestorm, bringing down. I'm casting a straight line. I'm pretty sure I can hit everybody and up onto that wall and get the guy up there too.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Sure.
Nice.
We've put them all in a row.
Well, the archer, the enemy up here is all the way back here.
Oh, is he?
If you can, like, hurt
he-
him.
I can, because, well,
Yeah,
it's
he
10
can.
foot.
You would
There's
go-
plenty of
Firewall,
space.
you can,
Yeah.
you can direct it,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can get that.
Holy
What does it
shit.
need to make?
Wait, how do you move?
Dex.
When you misty step back.
Spell
on,
save is a
Oh.
20.
That's right. That's right.
You knocked him off and then you came back.
You're hitting everyone?
Yeah, because you can do. It's 10 10-foot.
The retriever makes it.
Beast.
47 damage.
No, but
And then the Slython will attack the dragon with his thingy again.
so I think he
5th level
stepped
spell.
back on. He must have stepped
Uh,
here, and I just didn't move my
A
gun.
lot to
Yeah,
hit.
you just didn't move him.
Okay. So I would be down.
I'm sorry, not a lot.
'This is
26
Yeah.
to hit. That's enough.
You'll
How
hit
much
the-
are we talking now? 47, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
For the firestorm.
So divided in half is 24.
23.
23.
And then 26
And
hits
who
the
else got hit?
dragon.
You even hit sword?
Yeah, I could hit sword probably, yeah.
Yeah, so you could hit a
And-
sword right there.
And then I guess if you guys are both within 5 feet of her, I have to hit one or the other of you. So
Throw it at me.
okay, that's
Because you have evasion.
what I was thinking.
Did you make the save?
All right. Arrow.
Oh, was it it?
Dragon
Beginning of-
damage on the dragon.
Death.
He's dead.
The dragon.
Ah!
26 hits the dragon, right, Des?
Yep, I got it.
Throw his body off.
No, Stockton's
Well, the Slython attack.
very happy that
Oh, I'm sorry. What do I got to make for you?
All right, how much for the slide then?
34.
Perfect.
And
Okay,
what's
that's
the save
it.
I have to
Thank
make
you.
for-
18. I'm sorry,
Can
19.
he do anything?
For my spell save.
30?
Yes.
Can I, like, roll out of it?
I
Or...
don't think you can.
I don't think you can
No,
either.
petrification is you're petrified.
You want to look that up?
Yeah, look at
Calvin, Dust, you want to keep going?
Yeah, you keep going. I'll look it up and just double check.
No, you cannot. That was the main scare of this game.
Okay.
So you cannot. You are screwed.
Is he,
Unless
is
your group
he
helps you.
glass?
He's glass.
Okay.
A glass petrification.
Glass petrification. So do not get hit by the cannons.
Would my
Anything.
mask?
It does. Your mask shatters.
All right.
So
Your turn.
does he like turn the
All right.
glass and then bust out of it?
Okay, so. Oh god, this is gonna be.
Your mask is gone.
Yeah, I'm going to.
That's why you have the masks.
He's ugly.
Oh, I'm still okay.
I unbreak, and I raise my arms to the
10
sky
minutes.
and pull down. I pull down meteors.
Yeah, you do! Oh, what do you say, though? Like, what do you say?
What do I say?
Don't think about it, man. Just say it.
Smoosh.
I got 10
I
minutes.
whip out the cookbook and open it to the sky and be like, "Let there be yeast!" And like, giant like toast.
Meatballs!
Giant toast.
So I get four areas I can put the points on. I'm gonna just do uno, dos. And
Can't you? Can you double things in that?
No, you cannot.
You can't.
yeah, so I'm just gonna.
How many do you get?
I get 4.
Okay, 1.
So 1, 2, 3,
Three.
and then it's a 40-foot radius. So if I put it
Is it
like
a deck save?
Get that. Thing.
Is it a deck save, Calvin?
it is.
Yeah, it's a deck save.
It's a deck save.
You could just hit all.
I'm gonna say you gotta hit everybody. Like,
Just hit us,
It's a
'cause
freaking
If you're
meteor.
gonna, you could actually hit everybody though.
Yeah, hit them all.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I'll hit everybody.
That includes.
Oh, yeah. He's
includes
hitting
paladin.
everybody.
I'm
Yeah.
safe.
What is it? A deck save?
It's a deck save of 19.
It's a shit
You
ton
guys
of
got
bludgeoning
this.
and fire
Good
damage.
roll.
Oh, you got fire
yeah.
resist.
I'm gonna re-roll for a key point.
I don't need
That
it
does
because
not-
I have shield master.
So you were just
She
like,
misses.
yeah, I literally just blocked
Miss. Wait. What do I need? 19?
Decks of 19.
Archer's dead.
it. I got a 28.
It's amazing.
Good.
So you dodged a meteor swarm with your shield. That's the best
Yeah.
shield I've ever seen.
You said 18?
It
19.
is
Nah.
like
No, I didn't make it.
Even with the cloak?
That's good.
The plus
The close saves
Plus one
again.
cloak. And you have evasion? Yeah?
Yeah,
So you
good.
both
I'm good.
basically
Both don't take
dodge the meteor swarm. Wow.
Yeah, so it's
She hides
20
under her shield
It's
and I
20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning
Sure is.
damage.
Somewhere out there, the Crystalline
What?
Order shrugs as you use their power against your enemies.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Roll 20d6.
Yep.
We don't have time for that.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do it though.
But can you keep going?
How many are in here?
Or is it gonna kill
I don't know.
everything?
How many are in
kill
the-
everything.
Hey, do you know how?
Google says you rolled 71 for 20d6.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
No, he's gotta roll it.
Nope.
He's gotta
Oh,
roll it. I'm
Jesus.
sorry.
Hey, do
taking
you know
up
how many are in
time.
the cube? It's fine.
I guess you better do
many are
it
in the
quick.
queue?
Oh, hurry up.
I've been doing math like crazy, mother
1, 2, 3.
peppers.
This is the fire damage first. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna have him do it. The glass lady, if she's still alive, is going to attack.
I'll
shit.
calculate it for you. Just tell me the
4, 5,
numbers.
6, 7.
We're all gonna die, but
She
then
harms
we'll
you.
find out she
What?
died before.
She harms you.
7.
She
Plus-
just does it?
Yep.
It doesn't.
You
I
can
don't
roll
get
for it. I think it's a con save.
That's 10, 20. Plus
7.
20.
I got you.
1,
Keep
2, 3,
going.
4, 5, 6, 7. 9.
27?
You'll make it. No damage. Oh, well, it's half, right?
It's probably half.
5, 9,
9. Okay.
10,
If she doesn't die.
And when you count to 20, just re-roll them
4,
again.
5.
14d6.
That's all there.
They're going to other stuff. You can.
Oh, God.
That was a good roll.
That's 3 6s and 2 5s.
18,
So 18,
28,
28 plus a 3. So
31.
31.
Okay.
That was
I got you so far.
Just gonna take my time over here.
How many more do you get to? Is that everything?
he's
I rolled
he's counting
16 so far, so I need
4 more. And then re-roll us again. But this is the fire damage first. Just roll 4 and then.
I think he already rolled the fire damage.
No, he didn't.
No, this
Yeah,
is the
he
fire
started.
damage. So 2. That was 4.
9.
39 divided by 2.
9.
9. Okay.
So 9,
So he
5.
did
39 divided by
76
2.
fire damage. Go figure.
18.
I need you to roll
76
con
again.
save.
Roll it. Just roll this again, and then just all in a big chunk, and then just add it. So 76
6.
fire damage on it,
And then
and then
Okay. 10.
Ned's dead, by the way.
and did those
Yeah,
things
Ned is unconscious.
did all these things get destroyed?
Did
with
he
the
make?
meteor
Did he
swarm?
fail
Oh
to
my
save?
God, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Dust, did he fail to save?
Ned,
Even if he doesn't, he's gonna.
But still,
Ned is dying.
he failed.
Ned's dead, man.
Ned's dead. So 76 plus.
Another 10.
He's getting it.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
45, 35, 35,
45,
10,
5,
That's 50. 56,
Another 5.
55,
5, and
50,
then
60,
3.
63. So 63 bludgeoning.
139 damage.
That's what I got too. Woo! That's a hell of a meteor swarm. Look. Oh, glass is gone.
initiative, gang.
Yep.
Okay.
Stock, you're up.
I am going to glass
no
on,
damage,
glass on the ground. Yeah.
What?
Did she fall?
She fall.
I'm going to yeah. I'm going to run and jump down to here. Actually, no. I'm on my horse. I'm just gonna fly down, and I'm going to look at that mask, and I'm gonna cast Disintegrate on the mask. It does damage to objects.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So, as you cast Disintegrate on the mask does not disintegrate.
Fair.
I mean, like, it's like Sith's type, like, it's not destroying.
So yeah, I'm giving it all I got.
She, as it's burning across her, she's out of the fight, but she's not dead. Like, she's done in the fight. So, you still have the Retriever and the Dragon. Torque.
Okay. Is she like down?
She's down. She's
Okay.
unconscious, she's down, she's breathing.
I'm gonna try
she's
to grapple
on her back.
The Bigsby's is gonna come over bonus action and try to grapple the monster.
Come on, which one?
The little
Do
monster.
it. Let's do it.
Okay. Opposed strength. I got a 24.
Does anyone know how to cast Time Stop?
I wish.
I thought about it. That would have been
24 opposed strength.
Huh?
Is it grappled?
Yeah, it's grapple.
Okay, cool. So you got grapple, so you got advantage on hitting.
Okay, the Retriever is going to attack. Does Bigby's Magic Hand have attacks? Can it attack it?
Yes, absolutely. It has 20 AC.
Is it its turn?
It is its turn.
No, you didn't. You skipped me.
Sorry, Torque, go ahead.
Okay. If she's on the ground, I don't care about anything else going around me. I'm going to take my spoon and I'm just going to slam it into her face again and again and again.
Okay. I don't think you have to roll for that. You just do that.
Okay.
Retriever is going to miss. What is
20 AC for the Bigby's?
Yep.
Yeah.
20 hit. And it's going to force beam it. So it needs a dexterity of 16. 16.
Okay. Dex?
Lyra, you're up.
It just takes all that damage. Actually, a dexterity of 10, so. Yeah, 18
I need to know if
made it.
is she dead now?
She is
That's
dead.
Like dead?
Dead.
I want to try to pull the mask off her face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What do I need to do?
You gotta strength it.
Strength it.
Strength check.
Uh, 30.
So 19 on the die.
Well, that was athletics.
I'm disintegrating it, you're beating the shit out of her face, and you're pulling the thing off, yeah.
I feel like we could have done those in a different order.
Well, we have an initiative count, though, right?
I rolled poorly.
He loosened it when he just hit her
Yeah.
in the face.
There you go.
I smack her in the face again and again. When I see Lyra reach down to pull it off, I'll step on her neck to add a little bit of leverage.
Good God.
Oh no,
Curb
I'm
stomper.
done.
This is the big bad, yeah?
Yeah.
Peter. The big guy.
She destroyed my entire life.
You rip off the mask. Light erupts over the battlefield. The dragon sees it and flies away. And as the mask gets ripped, the creature of glass just kind of shatters into the ground. In the aftermath of you destroying the Queen of Glass, the golems attacking your army shatter like glass again, like just like dust.
3 minutes to spin.
Yeah, right? Just in time.
Cannons continue to pelt Ashara, and after a day of fighting, you stand among the wreckage of a kingdom. You look at the refugees that now line its streets, women, children, those broken, but the onslaught of the bombardment has stopped. And perhaps, just perhaps, there might be peace. As we fast forward a month and a half later, you find yourselves back at Garifon. And as you stand up to give a great speech to your people, you feel 2 claws on your shoulders.
It is done. I shall leave you.
And she takes everything that was keeping you up with her. And you fall back into a coma of darkness.
What do we do with the mask?
You keep it. It's you can't destroy it.
Okay.
Yeah, just tried to disintegrate it, nothing, yeah.
It doesn't take very long before the group decides that there has to be some way to stop this darkness from consuming you. And though they entreat Cecil, they entreat her to stay, rule over the kingdom, she can't. She heard you talk about the voices, about the land of light and shadow, and she uses every resource she can to go and find it.
Does she take the mask with her? I would have wanted her to take it back.
Don't think she does.
I have a plan for that.
What?
I think at the end of
That's where it belongs, though.
I think at the end of this, what I would have done is after everything's nice and settled, I would have gone back to Ashara and claimed the throne as the King of Glass to stabilize everything in that area.
But not wear the mask.
No,
Do you keep
but
it with you?
I'll keep the mask as like
But
a
I think that
Symbol.
as a symbol, and I'll go back and I would like to do that. And once
Yeah,
Let's
well,
do
someone
that.
needs
Let's take about
Okay.
let's take a few minutes to
someone needs to
close
rule
this.
that.
yeah,
Huh?
Someone needs to like rule that.
What about you? Can you do that?
I would
He's
like
from
to
there.
take some people with me because I don't plan on staying there.
I would. So as we're coming back, I still would want Montague to like in Stockton if he wanted to like go on this expedition to try to learn more.
So
about
let's
crystals.
go back. Let's go
Yeah.
back. We're going too fast because I wanted to make sure we wrapped it up, but we're gonna play for 10 minutes and then we're calling it a night.
Sure.
So this is what actually happens. So we're gonna retcon. I've never do this, but we're doing it. as soon as you pull off the mask, a Sephirodrax leaves you. The mask falls, the armies shatter, you are left vacant and empty.
Okay.
The mask sits on the floor.
I'll reach down for the mask, and as I grab it, I'll lean down to her, the queen's ear. I win. And I'll stand up and seeing Lyra on the ground now, I'll go over to her and do what I can to tend to her.
The
Dimension
darkness has
door.
been sucked away from her.
Okay.
Like
The
the light
Cecil-
is completely
no!
gone.
And I'm sure Cecil will know
Somewhere
when
out
you
there
bring
she
me
knows.
back. Too.
Is there anything else you'd like to do here?
As he's saying to her, I walk over and I say, my sister needs to be returned to our people. And a path opens in some hedge or moss or whatever, and I pick up her body and step through.
The queen?
Yes.
Will you heal Ned first?
I'm gone.
Will someone?
Let him have his moment.
Will someone though?
I got nothing. What do you? I can disintegrate like this.
I
got
heard
him.
it.
I'll go over to Ned and I'll tap him on the shoulder. For
So
heal- hand of
the
healing.
queen was your sister?
as a Karen Vare.
Yeah.
But like sister.
Oh, is it?
too.
Okay.
Oh, sister, not just the same people.
Mm,
Shit.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking too.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Sure.
Mic drop. You do so. You bring back her body to the Karen Bear, and while there is much pain, they bury her among your ancestors. It was not her fault that she was.
And that's what I preach to everybody, that she was tainted.
She was tainted by a dark evil that overtook her mind, and it is unfair to judge her against such dark magics. The pain she brought the world brings shame to our people, but all we can do is say that we were there to stop it from growing and spreading further. And at this point, her shame is no longer our own, and we will be strong for the North and put her to rest.
Nice. You rise as the Queen of Glass. Lyra, you are brought back and Cecil sees you. This is what brings her on the journey to search out for a cure. As our game begins to wrap up, the Trevian Forest Campaign ending at this time until perhaps
The end of
here
Tyve.
until perhaps
So
the
you
end of
march on
Tyve.
the.
Give me 1 second.
I talk in the true ruler of Garrett Von.
I'm the new Queen of Glass.
This
King
mask is
King,
cool.
that's right.
Well, he's from Ashara.
No, that totally
Or
makes
well, not
sense.
from, but you spent a lot of time.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it makes sense what you did, for sure.
Cecil gathers a band of heroes. I will not let her die. We travel west. She looks to you, Stockton. You will fly the Condor for us.
I'm with you.
Ned Flanderis, Lendo Malorian. I will go and find this cure. And while I have only the unsalty sort who will join me, and you see kind of out of the darkness a group of about 40 pirates, we will bring back the light. As the condor flies over the oceans of Nabell, in the distance, months and months later, a wall of water sits at the edge of the ocean. She looks, no fear on her face. Take us in.
Yes, ma'am.
As the condor hits the wall of water, immediately the arcanic crystals shatter. You see Stockton running back, beginning to try to pull them together, and as he does, he starts to just burn out. The ship explodes, but for the first time in a millennia, it comes through the other side.
And you just
Crashes.
the magic hat just still there.
With the crystals in it.
It lands somewhere on the northern coast of Scotterston, and our game comes to an end. That's it, guys. I'm all done.
Will looks for a hat full of crystals.
Hey.
Montague, I'm guessing
Yeah.
you're gonna stay in Garifon and
I, Montague, take up the title of Steward of Garifon.
Yeah, your statue.
he's got a lot of
It's technically
respect.
not a statue, it's a giant boulder that they decided to put in the city.
Oh, okay.
They never got around.
The smoke, grey clouds of fire and ash that burn the skies of Tyve. Mountains of iron, seas of bone, in hardships we must strive. Though I still know the songs from yore of virtue, hope, and light. But I have ne'er seen their like, for darkness is our plight. Oh, thrum, thrum, hear the hum of heartbeat, chain, and ire. Steel your courage to the mast, or throw it on the pyre. The cold, sharp winds bring pain and death, these harsh lands we survive. Our warmth, it comes from hearth and home, but never from the skies. Oh, Tyve, 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 you'll never leave alive. This place is all our prison, but one where you can thrive. And you can wail against those gods and pillage, scream, and fight. But fear the darkness in this land, for it is born of light. Oh, Tyve, 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 we're proud to be alive. And you can say we've lost our minds, or laugh and call us mad. But this place has become our home, so you'll never see us sad. The smoke, grey clouds of fire and ash that burn the skies of Tyve. Mountains of iron, seas of bone, in hardships we must strive. Though I still know the songs from yore of virtue, hope, and light. But I have ne'er seen their sight, for darkness is our plight. Oh, thrum, thrum, hear the hum of heartbeat, chain, and ire. We'll pour a drink for Tyve, our love, until we all expire. We'll pour a drink for Tyve, our love, until we all expire.